Yesterday, the Indiana Hoosiers pulled up $162 in their championship dash. But today, the Gophers, they have an opportunity to try to see if they can match that or beat it in today's match. But right now, they're not starting out very well. They only have $14 in the first 2 hours they've dashed because there's a lot more traffic today than there was yesterday and not too many orders. So the Gophers have their work cut out for them, but will they have a chance to beat the Hoosiers today before 10 hours is up? You'll find out today on Siegel Productions, in association with Big Three Dashing, proudly presents Big Ten Conference Dashing, the finals. Today, live from Greensburg, Indiana, the Minnesota Golden Gophers chase $163 in the Big Ten battle. All right, what'd you think about that, Dean? That's what I always wanted to do. Yeah, today is just not starting off very well at all. Been here 2 hours and only 2 orders. That's it. Yep. Only 2 orders today. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe that it's been here since 6. I've had 2 orders today only. One order to Dunkin' right here, and another order to over there at Starbucks, and that was it. So it looks like Friday's not getting off to a very good start. Yeah, I find that amazing. All right, I think we're just going to have to do is maybe just do a little driving around here today. And I've noticed that there's a lot more traffic out there, today than there was. Okay, let's go ahead and flip it around here. Yeah, at least I got a little better view today on this thing than I have had. All right, guys, let's just see, starting off with only $14 in 2 hours, and they got to catch 162. That looks like it's going to be pretty rough. Oh, look at this. That Dunkin' line right there for takeout. It's, drive-through, it's pretty busy. But man, hello Sonny, welcome in. Not getting off to the best start here. Just 2 hours in and only $14. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we got something. What do we got? All right, we got a Taco Bell. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to take it. You got to make sure that you hit the accept button. Because it won't help you if you don't do that. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, since traffic is extremely busy today, I'm just going to do one of these numbers in here and turn right around and go back in that parking lot and just walk all the way over there because I'm not dealing with that traffic. So, what a difference a day makes, guys. Yesterday at this time, I had like maybe $30-some. Today, not even half. And it's a Friday, but maybe Thursdays and Fridays are just a little bit different. Who knows? All right, let's go check it out here. I'm just going to walk over there because, it's not really that far to walk. I do that in Shelbyville, so, because of traffic reasons. So I'll just go ahead and do it here. So, all right, let's go do it. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this Taco Bell over there. I don't mind the walk, because I just don't want to deal with the traffic. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes. Yeah, guys, sometimes you can't worry so much about the on-time rate when you got to deal with traffic. I mean, don't mind deducting a couple of points if I have to deal with traffic, because we ain't got to do that. Hello, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah, just picked up a $5 Taco Bell order here. Oh, they put the tag in upside down. Well, that's nice. Well, I just hope that DoorDash will be happy, having to turn it upside down. Oh, well. All right. Oh, okay. Well, it's going on a street. I don't think it's too far away here. At least I can go out, turn right, and not have to deal with Lincoln Street traffic, so that's a good thing. All right, let's go. Let's go drop this off. It's not that far. All right, guys. Yeah, 2.5 hours in, and we still don't even have $20. That's amazing. All right. Let's see how far down here we got to deal with it.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street. Turn right onto East 10th Street.
Yeah, the real Dean, he knows this town. He probably could pretty much tell me anywhere I need to go here.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
All right. Yeah, it's not that far. It's, I said the person probably, if it was a real nice day, it sounds like it's just right up here. They could have walked there. But it's okay. I'll take it if they want to pay me $5 to deliver it. Hey, I could use it. Could definitely use it.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, that's a little bit farther than I thought. That's okay, though. Money's money, guys. That's what it is. It looks like it's a house right up there.
Your destination will be on the right.
Wow. Yeah, it looks like it's right up here. Yep, scale down just a little bit.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay. Yeah, signs on here. Yep. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Yeah, that's right, because it goes down. All right. Well, here you got to put these on so that everybody knows that you're. There we go. I just got to keep that in there. All right, guys. Let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, there you go, guys. Hello, Pisco. Welcome in. Yeah, first 2 hours, guys. That's all we got. Yeah, keeps you in the area. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I'm just gonna do show shut this off. I'm just going to turn down here. I think this takes me, just want to make sure that I get traffic lights, because the way the traffic is today, yeah. I mean, I had see, Dean, I had an order that went down to Shane Street off of Michigan Avenue, and to turn, you know, just to turn in there, coming off of Michigan Avenue, going, you know, towards the outside of town, that was pretty rough. Just to turn in that, you know, just to turn in that little neighborhood, you know, I had to wait for like maybe 11, 12 cars. That was rough. Here, I'm going to go down here. Oh, again, Vicky, I saw you putting him in there. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Oh, I didn't know this was a dead end. All right, well, we'll just do one of these numbers then. Not in anybody's yard or anybody's driveway. So I'm not anywhere towards anybody's mailbox either. So we'll just do that. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's get back in the area and see if we can get it, because we're not dealing with traffic today. Not with all that. Yeah, I mean, that traffic was something else going in there. You know, just to drop that order off, you know, by itself took me at least 12 extra minutes, you know, just having to deal with the traffic going in that neighborhood and then waiting for all those cars to come out of the neighborhood. That was pretty rough. Then you got that construction down there over by the over on Broadway and Jackson over there, you know, just before you get to Main Street. Hey, now the orders are starting to come. Got a Starbucks, $5.50. Okay, that'll work. All right, maybe the momentum will pick up now. So what we'll do, instead of going straight down here, we'll just take this road right here to go to 3 and go to the, I guess what they call the Freeland Road. Yep. It's my second Starbucks order today. Thing is, I haven't had a Wendy's yet. That's kind of surprising, but you know, but the good news is no traffic over there. Okay. Maybe things are going to pick up a little bit. Maybe things are going to pick up a little bit here. And I selected some music later on today to use for successful deliveries for when they're done. It is YouTube music, so I got it from the YouTube library. Everyone should be at work by now. At 8:30. I'll tell you what, though, that was something, though. I mean, all that traffic just going in that neighborhood, I couldn't believe it. I mean, it just took forever to get in there. Okay, back to Starbucks, guys. Back to Starbucks. Yeah, for right now, I gotta keep the music YouTube friendly. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go all the way around this time because it's hard to get around there. So I tried to get around there, and there's too much traffic going around that way. So we'll just go back this way to get in there. The last Starbucks order I had, that took a while too. I had to wait for a little bit because everybody was putting stuff together. Well, I don't like this parking right here because you can only park for certain here, so I'll just have to park down here. It's all right though. Like I said, I don't mind walking. It just takes a little bit off your time on the. Just takes a little bit off your time on your on-time rate, but. All right, I'm going to go pick it up, guys. I'll be right back. All right. One thing they do here that I like at this Starbucks is that they'll look at your phone to make sure that the order is correct, that they'll look and see if everything matches on there. Because now that they have that verify thing on there, they just look at it and then they tell you that, you know, yes, we have this in there and we have this in there. So they do that here. The other ones, they don't. That's good. I like that. So anytime I have a verify order, you know, they tell me, they look at the phone and they make sure that everything's in there and they tell me. And if they don't have it, then they'll let me know on that. Hello, Latoya. Welcome in. Okay. So I like that. All right, here we go. We're going to another street that I have yet to be on. So, you know, learning Greensburg, guys, because, you know, I saw yesterday when I was doing the last part in Shelbyville, there's going to be some road closures. State Road 9 is going to be closed. Parts of Shelbyville State Road 9 is going to be closed, and parts of Greenfield State Road 9 is going to be closed. So if that's the case, then I think we're going to be coming here for some dashes. So this is why I'm getting to learn it right now. So let's see here.
Drive south, then turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Okay. So I think I'm going to have to get used to this.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
It's only 4 minutes away, so that's good. That's not that far. So, Dean, you'll probably have to stick with me, you know, because I'll probably be coming here a lot with those road closures. So there's nothing closed over in here. So I'll probably be coming here a lot now until they get all that fixed. So I know if there's something that, you know, some questions that I have about this town, I know you'll be able to ask me. You know, you'll be able to tell me. So, because you know all about it.
In 1 mile, turn right toward us underscore 421.
Oh, wonderful. Got to go that way. Well, it's probably not too far down that way. At least it's not going to the plant. Well, I welcome all 7 of you in here today. I say we're just looking to see what we can do today to see if the Gophers can get the $162 that the Hoosiers made yesterday. Last night's dash was pretty something. I don't know if you got a chance to look at the title, that the McDonald's order changed the complex of everything. Unassigned McDonald's order. It was a pretty ridiculous 20 minutes at that point, you know, that I just had to unassign the order, because I just wish I would have had the camera with me, because if I would have had the camera, you would have heard that you know, some of the chaos that went in there while I was waiting for that order. And you know, they had an employee walk out at that time because customers were becoming unglued. Number one, they were waiting 20 minutes for their order, and then when they finally got their order, it was incorrect. So, and I know as a customer, I mean, you know, if you're waiting that long and you don't get it right after it's long, I mean, you know, you have a reason to be upset, but you got to be constructive about it, and just, you know, try to, you know, do it in a constructive way. And well, I mean, the employee heard what was going on and apparently just, you know, thought they weren't good enough to work there, so they just, you know, took off. Then the manager comes and helps somebody over the cashier and says, you know, well, so-and-so just, so-and-so just walked out. Now we're minus another person. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Turn right toward us underscore 421.
But that's what happened. And then orders went downhill from there.
In a half mile, turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
Oh, I'm going there again? I wonder where I'm going on there this time. Yeah, Dean, you probably know about Vandalia Road. I'm sure you went on there. I guess that's it right here. No, it's down another one. Okay.
Turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
All right, let's see where we're going here. They say it's not that far, so.
In a quarter mile, Liberty Circle West.
Okay, I know I saw that road yesterday. Okay, so that's east. So the other one, I guess, is up here going west. All right.
Turn left onto North Liberty Circle West. Then turn right onto West Seminole Street.
Oh, this little neighborhood here. Okay.
Turn right onto West Seminole Street.
Oh, this little neighborhood. Okay. Dean's probably been in this neighborhood a lot when he was here.
In 700 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Wonder if it's where that camper is. Looking like it.
Your destination is on the left.
No, it's the one after it. Okay. All right. Well, here we are. I'm going to go deliver this. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, well, that's what we got right now, double 25s. All right. I know one thing. I know that, we get a successful drop-off here. Well, I got to wait for these guys anyway. Successful drop-off. Goldie wants some upbeat motivational music. Because he's a motivational gopher. All right. Oh, I could have turned that way. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and plug this in here, guys. All right. All right. So I can get back here on Vandalia, which is what I want to do. So just do one of those numbers. All right, so here we go, guys. Now we're getting ready to go see if we can get go back to town and see if we can add to that $25. Getting close to 9 o'clock, the first 3 hours, and $25. You divide that by 3, that's $8 an hour, and that's just barely over minimum wage here in this town. Or in this state, I mean, because there's still $7.25 minimum wage in this state. All right. Even got some more traffic on this street than we did before. And traffic's been something else today, guys. All right, there we go. Someone turned down there. Well, let's just enjoy, and it's a nice day without clouds at least, so you can at least see Greensburg without any clouds. That's a good thing. I certainly welcome that. See, that's crazy. They thought we'd raise it to at least $8.75. No, they still got it there, but I mean, everybody's, I'm gonna say, but there's lots of petitions, I guess, that's going down there to Governor Braun's desk. He just said, hey, we've been at 725 now since 2005. I said, here it is, 20 years later, we're still at 725. Come on now. Most other places are at least 10. You can move over. Hello, William. Welcome in. Welcome to the Gophers, Minnesota Gophers Championship dash here. We're going here until the first part is going to go until 10 o'clock. We're going to take a short break and then resume at 10:30 and go to 1:30. That'll be 7 hours, and then there will be 3 hours tonight. The goal for them is to get 163 to win the title. And the way it's starting right now, they got their work cut out for them. So, but it is Friday, okay? It is Friday, and there is one place down here, one place close to where I'm going to park that could change the complexity of the whole dash. Because it could take one shopping order that could do that. Because there's times that I've had Aldi orders to where I've had, some Aldi orders. I had one Aldi order that was $40 at one time. I had an Aldi order that was $35 at one time. So, anytime you get one of those, that could just change the whole complex of the whole thing. So we'll just go into our little park over here and see. Just park over here and see if there's anything. Because that straight ahead is where that Aldi is right there. So that could change the course of the whole dash. Oh, not yet. Down here. There we go. Let's see. You dash in Alabama, the best you can do is 20 an hour. Huh. I generally, William, do about 15 an hour, basically. That's usually my average, and that's in any town that I dash in. Like, I dash in several towns. And it didn't matter what town that I dashed in. If it was Columbus, Indiana, or Edinburgh, Indiana, or Franklin, Indiana, Shelbyville, any of those places, my average would be 15 an hour most of the time. Most of the time it would be 15 an hour. But today, you would think average it out over a day is about 10. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know that, there's a lot of oversaturation when it comes to, DoorDash anymore. Because there's a lot more dashers out here now, I think, than there are orders. That's why I'm kind of thinking about, after seeing how it plays out here until 2 o'clock, especially if I'm going to be dashing here now, I'm going to see about signing up for Uber Eats so that I'd be able to, if DoorDash is this slow, then there's times I might be able to get some Uber Eats orders. So I'm sure that there's restaurants here, to where some of them are just DoorDash only and some of them are Uber Eats only. And then there are others that are both. And one person that's on here, the real Dean, he's dashed here before, so he could probably tell me what's both and what's just one and what's the other. So, but I mean, I think it would be interesting, to see, if I can get, because in a town like this, with all the restaurants that I've seen over the last couple days, stuff that they don't have in the other towns I dash in, like Jersey Mike's, for example. There's not a Jersey Mike's in any of the other towns I dash in. So, and with the construction, You haven't had any Aldi's deliveries? Hmm. Do you have a shopping rate? I mean, is there a shopping rate, William, that you're at right now? I mean, does your does your DoorDash there in Alabama? Do you have a shopping rate? Hey, hello, hey Corey, how's it going? Yeah, it's getting off to a real slow start here on a Friday. Very slow start. I mean, I started at 6, almost 9. We got something here, guys. What do we got? I do not like the miles. I don't like the miles, but I mean, I'll take the money because it's all orders accepted anyway. All right, we're going to go walk over there again. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, they keep saying, so the order is ready. Well, they said it the first time, and they didn't even hand me the order yet. Okay. I hate when it tells you that it's, that the order is ready, but yet they haven't handed it to you yet. Because then DoorDash looks at it and say, well, they said it was ready. And I said, well, there's a lot of times I've had it told them on you. I said, hand it to them, especially if the dogs are out there. Nice, but love to steal your food if left untended. Okay. Okay, so I know it's not going to the plant, but it's going a little bit of a distance. All right, let's go out this way and let's see just exactly where it's going. I know it's almost 7 miles. Like I said, I don't like the distance, but every order accepted. That's the way all these contests are. And after 3 more dashes today, and the 2 that are coming up on Tuesday and Sunday, next Sunday that is, it'll go back to where I can decide whether it is what orders I want up until I get to 90%.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
Because
right
here,
East 10th Street.
I don't know how it is in other markets, but here, if you go, your acceptance rate goes below 89% or goes below 90%, you go to gold. That's in this market. I don't know about others. There's some that are still 70%, but not here. Did you get any stacked orders yesterday? Yes, I did get one Wendy's order stack. I did do that. I didn't get another stack order after. Oh yeah, and I also got, I take that back. I did get one more stack order yesterday. I had a I had a KFC order and a Taco Bell order. So I did have 2 stacks yesterday. All right.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
So I did have 2 stacked orders yesterday. I did have 2 of them. I had 2 Wendy's orders at one time, and I also had that KFC and Taco Bell order stacked too. So I did have 2 of them. So, but that's what they need right now is some stacked orders, to try to get back in this thing because, you're going on 3 hours right now. And this will put them just a little over $30. Not, like I said, not the greatest of starts, but there's still a lot of time left, and it is Friday, so anything can happen, and it usually does. Because Friday nights, especially if there's playoff games going on, there could be pizza orders too. So, pizza orders can also change the course of action. So, all right, let's see. Which way are you going to?
In 1 mile, turn right toward us _421.
Naturally, I have to go that way. Okay. So it's probably going to go back to plants. With Aldi's, do you go in and shop the items? Yes. Yes, you do.
In a half mile, turn right toward us _421.
The one, the one time I got, William, the one Aldi that I went to, and I believe it was on one of my dashes that I took a long time to shop in. It was like 40, the $40 one, I had to shop for 60 items. And it took me a little over an hour to get it. But it was worth the $40 though.
Turn right toward us _421.
But it depends. Sometimes you'll get all the orders to where you only need to pick up 3 things. So, yeah, it varies.
4 miles.
It varies. Okay, he's not coming, so that means I can go. Wow, 4 miles. That's right past the plant. That's right past the Honda plant. I just got a thing that said Shelbyville is busy. Well, we're not in Shelbyville right now, guys. We can't dash in Shelbyville right now. We have to do Greensburg. All right, so we're gonna go past the plant here, guys. So when you see the plant up here, over to the this is one of the biggest car manufacturers, Honda, up here for the Midwest. So you'll see that over here on the left when I get by there, because I got to go at least 4 miles on this road. So but we're not taking this to the plant, though. We're, I guess there's a housing addition just after the plant that I'll be taking this, it sounds like. But it's still a far distance. So the plant is right up here. And all that land that's right up there, Honda owns all that land up there. When I was coming here today, I saw all the Honda traffic, and it was like, man, there's a lot of cars that go in there. It's a pretty big plant. It is. It's pretty huge. You know, they have a lot of employees in there. I mean, I almost worked there one time, but I had applied in the same week. I had an interview to go in there, and then I also had an interview at the W-2 that I'm at now. And between the two, I mean, this sounded good over here at Honda, but I was offered $2 more an hour at my W-2 that I'm at now, and I'm glad I chose the latter, the W-2 that I'm at now, because I make $2 more, and the work is so much easier than it would be here, and I make more there now. So do you know the number of items before you accept the order? Yes. When it comes on your screen, it'll tell you which Aldi that you're going to, and then you just look on there. It'll tell you how many items you have to get. So let's say you get, William, let's say you get, you're offered $10 to shop at Aldi. Look at how many items it is. If you're getting only $10, but you're shopping for 30 items, that is not something to accept, because, you're taking a long time. You're basically, for 30 items, I mean, you're looking at basically taking about at least maybe 30 to 35 minutes shopping for those orders, especially if it's sporadic all around the store. That would not be a good item. That would not be good to take. Now, if you were offered $20 and you had 30 items, that might be a little bit more consideration, because you're getting a little bit more, pay for the hour. So, I mean, you just have to, weigh the pros and cons. You just think of yourself, if you're shopping and you have 30, like if you have 30 items, how long is it going to take you to shop those items? I mean, you can even look on the screen to see what kind of items you're shopping for. Because if you're going to be all over the store and you're only getting $10 for 30 items, that is not an offer to accept. But if you're offered $20 to do the same thing, that would be more acceptable, because you're taking the time of how many items you're buying, or how many items you're shopping for, compared to the time of what you're being paid for. So that's how that works. Okay, so I'm right here.
West 300 North.
But yeah, when it first comes on the screen, you will see you will see how many items you have to shop for, and then just look at the dollar amount that you're offered to do it, and just figure you out, okay, if I have this many items, how long is it going to take me to shop for, and see if it's worth your time to do that. But like I said, $10 for 30 items, that's a definite no for me. Now, see all the way back there, guys? That's the Honda plant back there. That whole great big thing over there is the plant. All those cars and stuff. That's the plant. That's how huge it is. And Honda owns all of this. All this land, they own it. All until you get up to here. Because when you get into these little neighborhoods up here, that's when the land is for owned by someone else.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto North 420 West.
I thought the order was on this street. Is what it said, but maybe not. I mean, it is a little
bear
country
right
driveway.
North 420 West, then turn left onto 3rd Street.
Okay, down here. Okay. Yeah, you're getting a little neighborhood.
Turn
here.
left onto 3rd Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto West County Road 300 North.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. From 350 to 300. Okay, I get it now. But if that answers your question, William, I think that would definitely help you. If it comes when you get an old order like, and that's any shopping order, Dollar General, just look at the number of items that it is and see if it's worth your time. If you're getting paid enough to shop that many items, see if it's worth your time. Because if it looks like it's not worth your time, then don't accept it, because you're just, your time is more valuable. I mean, the one thing about shopping though is that you're not in your car and wasting gas and stuff like that, but still you have to look at the time that you're shopping and see if it's worth your time. Because I've turned down shopping orders that were kind of stupid. Like I got offered $5 to shop for 15 items. No, there was no way I was going to do that. And in fact, there's a short that I did that. I was offered $5 to shop for 15 items. I turned it down, and I'm glad that I did, because, when I even wrote that on my thumbnail. There was a car fire, over there at the Aldi, and everything was blocked off, so I couldn't shop there anyway. So I was glad I turned it down. What if you do if they're out of something? They'll have buttons for that. They'll say if you can't find something, you'll hit a button that says can't find it, and then they'll prompt you as to one things that you can do.
Is on the left.
Okay, I guess it's this house right here. Okay, yep, I guess it's this house. All right, yeah, it's this house. All right, yeah, all righty. Yeah, they said that their dogs were cool. Yeah, okay. All right, guys, they said their dogs were friendly. Well, they got a bunch of them. All right, guys, watch this. Here we go. Oh, hello there. Yes. Hello there. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Hello there. How about that? That'd be make a great short right there. All right. Marcus delivered. And it was. All right. Yeah, I just, well, it's going to take a little while, so I'm going to charge it to get back, so I'm just going to charge this up a little bit. All right. Yeah, she was right. She got a lot of dogs. You know, that bulldog of theirs, though, it warmed up to me, didn't even bark or nothing. You know, but that little dog right there, it seemed to be the one that was the, that was the most upset because I was on the property. The smallest dog. And you would think it would be totally opposite with the bigger dogs. But I have a way with animals. I always have, and yeah, that pup over there, yeah, he's still going at it. Don't even think about it. Yeah, that little one, he's still going at it. So everybody, how delivering to where a bunch of dogs are. I don't know how many dogs she had. She had had to have been at least 7. At least 7. Okay, so I'm going to turn back up here. So I go back down this way, I believe. Yep. Okay, yeah, go back down this way because I remember that sign. Okay. Okay, well, since we're so far away, we're going to go ahead and letting the phone charge up a little bit. We're going to play Goldie's motivational music. Successful delivery. Yep, there you go, guys. All right. All right, we'll just wait here to see if we get anything now going back. Okay. Man, I just loved all those dogs. I really did. That one little small one, though, I'll tell you, he was, he was the only one that wasn't too keen on my presence there. Everyone else was okay. There was a couple other barkers, but he was the worst one. Sometimes those little ones, they'll surprise you. Okay, now let's get back to town, guys. Okay, we're going back to where the Honda plant is, and then you'll see it on the right when I turn off the road here. Always the little one. Yep. Did you see it, Dean? Did you see that little one just it's going absolutely bonkers with the barking, that that little tiny one? The other ones, they seemed okay. The bulldog didn't even bark at all. Not at all. The old one, the bulldog didn't even bark at all. It was right there, and even warmed up to me and just just didn't bark, not one time. But that little one, boy, I tell you what, it was you got to be able to know what to say to it, or at least how to use your voice to to let them know that you're not a threat to them or their owners. There's a way that you can use your voice to let them know that you're not a threat to them or their owners. And I had an order the other day in Greenfield, or that a couple Fridays ago in Greenfield, and there was a dog that just went absolutely berserk. When I got to the door, and and I just said something to it, in a particular voice, and then it just all of a sudden it stopped barking and looked at me like, "What did you say?" And it just sat there. It's like, I guess you really aren't a threat to me. I said, I'm not. I'm just here to deliver your food. Or your owner's food, actually, not yours. It's just, sometimes if you have a way with animals like I do, you can prevent a lot of that barking and stuff. Because, I've always had a way with animals. I absolutely love animals. I always have. And, especially, with dogs, I have always, I've even got some of the most ferocious dogs. Because, years ago, I used to have a paper out and I dealt with dogs all the time. And even the most ferocious dogs, on the, on that paper route so many years ago, I did the same thing that I do now. And some of those ferocious dogs, when I would come back, they would know me because they knew I was never a threat to them. But if they didn't know you, they would tear you up. But once they got to know me and I was always there, they'd get ready to bark, but yet I talk to them in that voice, and they leave you alone because they know you're not a threat to them. Not every dog's going to be receptive that way. Not every one of them, but most of them. Most of them. But that dog that I took the order to the door in Greenfield, it just looked at me. It's like, what did you say? It's almost like I was talking its language. You've had them try to jump in the car, and a cat got in the trunk. Oh, really? Chuck Dashing Across America, he did a video one time, and he's got a picture, a cartoon picture of him and a dog, and that dog tried to get in his car just before he started the delivery. And I found that to be funny. And his thumbnail said, she tried to get in the car with me, the dog. And the dog, even though it was kind of big, it was a puppy. It was like, I think it was like 6 months old or something. It was going to be a huge dog, but, it was just it was just like 6 months old, if that, but it was still going to be a big dog. But even so, that dog was so friendly, because he has a way with animals too. That's why he calls them puppies. He has a way with animals just like me. And he just, the way, and that dog just wanted to get in the car and wanted him to take her for a ride. And, Chuck said, I don't think your owners would be too happy with me if I took you for a ride. You wouldn't know where you're going. Yeah, that was a really good video. I saved that video because I think that's cool, especially when you're trying to deal with dogs. Or any animals for that matter. But yeah, the cat got in the trunk. Wow. I'm pretty sure that was a shocker for you. Because cats generally don't do that. Yeah, cats usually, they're just sit there. They don't really bother you. They're more afraid of you than anything. It's the dogs that, that are the ones that, they either, they're either friendly with you or, they say, hey, what are you doing here? You don't belong here, But, it's just the way that you handle the situation, the way that you handle them, the way you talk to them, to let them know that, hey, you're not a threat to them or their owner, that you're just there to do one thing, and that's deliver. There were 4 and all tried, but the one kitten did. Oh, the kitten got in there. Oh boy. There were 4 all tried, but the one kitten got in. Wonder how that kitten sneaked in and the other ones didn't. I wonder how that happened. Wow, that's interesting. Well, right now we're sitting at $31, and we're almost 3.5 hours in the dash, guys. Yeah, it's kind of amazing for a Friday, you know, because most everybody says, well, everybody gets paid on Friday, so Friday should be a good day. Well, sometimes I wonder about that because, you know, anymore, like I said, when I was growing up, it was like this. Hatchback was open. Oh, okay, I get it now. But usually what it was, especially with me growing up, it was like this, you know, especially because most of the households today was only a, you know, was only a one income, or the, you know, the man worked and the wife, you know, stayed at home, took care of the kids and did all that stuff. But, and usually what would happen is, you know, the man would get paid on Friday, and, you know, because it was the end of the week, he would take his family out for a family night, you know, and that would usually be Friday night. And then Saturday night was always date night. So, and that's the way it always was with restaurants. At least that's the way I was growing up. And when I was in the restaurant business that so many years ago, back in the late 80s, you know, that's the way it was. Friday night, you know, the families were in there with the, you know, with kids and stuff. And then on Saturday, it was mostly date night. So that's basically how it was then. I mean, I know all that's changed, but you know, that's the way it was then. And then now there's those that are getting, you know, some of them don't get paid on Friday. Now they get paid on Thursday or any other days, because there's ways that you can do that. And so if that's the case, well then, you know, that's probably the difference. Because I've even dashed in, you know, in the other cities and realized that, you know, the Friday monies have dwindled because of reasons of that nature. Because I guess everybody's getting paid on different days now. But I mean, still, I mean, you look at Friday when you're thinking everybody's getting paid and they're going to want to order, you know, it's a shocker that, you know, there's no more orders than this. And now with it being 9:30, I mean, you know, the orders are going to be, you know, there's, you know, it's getting to the point to where unless you're getting shopping orders, you know, it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch, you know. So right now, if you were to look at the first, you know, the first 3 hours, you know, with 7 hours to go, you know, I would say the Hoosiers are smiling pretty big right now. At least that's the way it looks at the moment. But we still got like 6.5 hours to go, and anything can happen. So, you know, I noticed the order's slow on Friday as well. Yeah, I mean it's something, because like I said, I think today there's ways that you can get paid before Friday. Because I mean, I remember there was an advertisement, you know, that if you signed up for this, you know, for this particular card, and you send that card to your employer. Oh, we got something here. Amazing. Terrible offer, but it's, you know, it is a terrible offer. I mean, $3, but I mean, it's not upside down, but it is an order, and it's all orders accepted. So let's go ahead and take it. Okay, I'm going to hit arrived at the store because I'm right here. All right. I mean, to get something at 9:30 says something, even though it's a terrible offer. But something is better than nothing, so. It's like, oh wait, back up. Nope. I haven't even got the order yet. All right. Okay, we'll just switch this and go back here. All right. We'll be right back. Well, at least somebody in there was paying attention, because I was supposed to have 2 coffees and 2 hash browns. And they had the hash browns ready and then 1 coffee, and the lady goes in there and says, "Oh, you're welcome, William. You have a great day, too." Somebody in there was, they were saying, there's 2 coffees. He goes, 2 coffees? I said, yeah. And I even showed him on that thing, yeah, there is 2 coffees. He said, all right, well, give me a second, I'll make the other one. So that's good that there's some that pay attention. All right. All right. Okay. Well, Dean, I'm delivering on Main Street. A busy street, to say the least. So I got to figure out how to do that one. Yeah, to deliver on Main Street is like delivering on Jefferson Street in Franklin. And sometimes that's almost impossible. So all right. Now, first of all, where on Main Street are we taking this? So, which way am I going to go?
Then turn left onto East 10th Street.
Oh, good. I'm going that way. I'm not having to go through all that mess over there on the construction.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Well, hello, Eric. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by here. I said, in 30 minutes, Roy's going to have his puppet party for his 3,000 celebration. So, but yeah, we're having, not so great Friday, Eric. Not very good at all, actually. I've been going in here almost 4 hours and don't even have $40 yet. So, yeah, I'm even taking a really terrible offer. $3 only going like 1.5 miles, but still, $3 is a terrible offer. It just is. It's awful. But, you got to take what you can get when it's an all orders accepted contest. So, just bad. But you still got to keep the motivation going. That's why I chose some kind of a motivational song. So, to try to keep it going, even though it's not going all that great as far as money wise. But at least I'm enjoying dashing in a new town that I've never dashed for anymore. So Eric, this is Greensburg. I don't know if you ever, this is a new place. So just take in the new the new look and the new settings. So. Yep, this is Greensburg, Honda Town. That's what they call it. It's the big Honda plant is here. It's up north, but more west. But yeah, this is what they call Honda Town. Oh, okay. It's off. Okay, it's off of that main street. Okay, yeah. That's better. You still got to pull in a driveway though, and it's still a busy street, but. I thought it was going to be more in town, but nope, it isn't. It's over on the other side, so that's a little better. It's still a challenge though. But nonetheless, an order is an order. You got to do what you got to do. Yeah, we got something going on out there, or is that a trash truck? Yeah, they are collecting trash today. I hope it's not going to be interfering. No, okay, that's down. That's past the light.
Turn
That's
left
good.
onto East Main Street.
Yeah, that looks like a trash truck though, or a utility truck. Yeah, it's a utility truck.
Turn left onto East Main Street, State Route 46.
Is it blocking the road? Yeah, sure looking like it. And then this truck here is also blocking the road. Now, made us miss the wonderful. Things are delayed enough. We don't need that. Yeah, wonderful. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. All right. Just got to slow down here and make sure that you don't step out too far.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, I'm going to get this guy off me because he's right on my tail. Okay, you go right ahead because I'm not going to have you be right on my tail when I'm trying to deliver this. I guess this is pretty close to the one that I delivered here yesterday. I don't think it's the same place because it's a lot farther down.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
Nope, it's on down. Okay.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, right here. Right here. We'll just pull up right here. I know it's not, this isn't the place, it's back, it's the house before it, but I got to get off the road. So, all right, so I'll be right back. Oh, so that's where the library is. Okay. I'll have to remember that, especially if I'm going to be gashing here often. All right. right. There's that one. Welcome back again, Vicky. Yeah, we're at 34. Oh, Vicky, by the way, in about, I'll just turn in here and turn around in the library so I can go back that way. In about 15 minutes, Vicky, Just Roy Delivery is going to have his puppet party for his 3000K. It might be something you don't want to miss. Because he always has fun with that. I mean, it's live stream only. He's going to delete it. He's going to delete the, he's not going to make it as a video to keep. He's just going to do it as a live stream only and delete it, because he's going to play music he shouldn't play on there and all that. So, it's just a live stream only. So you might want to check that out. He's going to have a lot of fun with it because it's his 3K celebration, 3,000 watch hour celebration to get monetized. So might want to check that out. And that's anybody else who's on here, you might want to check that out too and celebrate with Roy. I will be in my break time, and I'll be able to watch that also, during my break time. And we can I'll just have it on here just to listen to. I'm not going to put it up there for you guys to to see. You just have to look at it at yourself to see it. I'll just have it down here just as a listening thing, and not as well, no, I guess I really can't, because I'll just have to put, I won't be able to do that because they'll catch YouTube will catch it on here, so I can't do that. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, Vicky. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that, because if he's going to play that type of music, it'll get flagged on me, so I can't do that. I could have it on, and just get views of it. I just can't have the sound on. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I can have it on to watch and keep it on maybe as a, and keep it on as a, as to help him with watch hours to get to 4K. But as far as having sound on, I can't do that, because, then I'll get flagged, and I'm not going to get flagged. So I work too hard. I'm getting close to 3,000 watch hours myself. I just need the subscribers. Yeah. I'm at close to 2,500 watch hours right now. The last I checked, I think I had like 2,450 or something. So I'm getting close. I just need the subscribers, and then I'll be there. And I'm hoping to get those subscribers by July the 4th, because that's what my goal is, because July the 4th means freedom, independence. And that's why I was hoping to get them by then. But I can, see, I can watch Roy during my break and still be on here, but I cannot have the sound on. So, since he's only doing it as a, as a live stream only. So, yeah, but that's okay. I'm just out here to try to make the money that I can, because I'm only going to take like a half-hour break. So he's probably going to have the thing on for a whole hour or something, and then, but I don't know. We'll see. I still want to chime in and say a few things. I'll be in it, because it is going to be during the break time. So, I'll have to probably be out of the car in order to get part of it, so I can at least chime in and let them know I'm listening. But maybe, hopefully, I'd rather it be delivering an order at that time, though. Take an order, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. All right, let's go up here and go in our usual waiting spot up here. Oh, well, I'll wait till we get up here, because I forgot that was a successful delivery. So for the successful deliveries that we got. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. Yeah. As soon as I park up here, Mary, I'm going to... Oh, wait, we got something. What do we got here? All right. McDonald's will take it. And it's only 1.6 miles. So, yep. Okay, we'll take that. At least they'll get us to $40. I mean, $40 in 3 hours time is terrible, but at least it'll do something. Yeah. Shout out my homeboy Ray. Hello, Kush. Well, yeah, say hello there to Ray. Yeah, okay. Yeah, welcome in, Cushmaster. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate it. I'm about to pick up a McDonald's order here and take it 1.6 miles. You know, the dollar amount is not very good today. Only had 34 up to getting this order here, and it's going to be 6. That'll put me over to $40. So I'm just going to park right up here and collect it and go ahead and deliver it, and then it will be first break time. So, all right. Go ahead and click being here. So, and I'll also here, while some of you are here, I'm going to play Goldies, who's the Minnesota Golden Gophers mascot. I know he's a motivational gopher. That's what he is when he's out there, you know, doing halftime shows and stuff. So I thought I'd play some motivational YouTube music. Yep, for each successful delivery, that's what we played today. So, all right. So, all right. Now I'm going to go pick up this order. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome in. 13 likes. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. All right. Got to take this picture here. Yeah. Seems like every time I get an order in here, they're always still working on it. It's never really ready, but that's okay. It's all right. Okay. We're not going too far down here. All right. I think I know which way I'm going to be turning down here too, so that helps. Okay. And we'll have this done before 10, so I'll still have time, you know, take my little break time. All right. Here we go, guys. See what it tells me to do.
Drive south.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
This will be a nice little $6 order, not too far down the road. That's perfect. All right.
Turn right onto East 10th Street.
All right.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Got a couple guys walking here. Hey, Emma, welcome in.
Broadway Street.
Anxiety and depression and autism. Emma, go to my therapeutic my therapeutic color changing fountain live stream. I've got 2 of them. They're you know, silent live stream. Go to those.
Continue for a half mile.
That'll help you relieve those. Check out those color changing fountain live streams. That'll definitely help you with that. I've got 2 of them. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. And they're both they're silent. Yeah. One of them has session therapy, I think is one. That's the most recent one I did, and then there's another one. So I've got 2 of them. So please check that out. Just take in the water and just listen to the water, and just soothe your mind just listening to the flow of the water. Yeah, I have 2 of them.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East 1st Street.
All right. And I'm going to get this delivered, and it'll be right on time. Yeah, guys, I made those silent fountain live streams for a reason, because at these times of years with graduation, you know, Mother's Day, Father's Day, all that stuff, you've had a lot of anger issues in your life. Hey, Emma, that water's going to take away that anger. And what I want you to do when you watch it, I said, anything that really makes you angry on you know, anything that really makes you, can I turn this way actually, or does it allow me to? Because some of these are you better be stopping there. Okay. Yeah, so if you have a lot of anger,
turn right on North Franklin Street.
Turn whatever it is that you have in your mind, if there's something that you really want to blurt out, just yell at the top of your lungs at the water. Okay, I mean, I know it's just screen and everything, but just do it, because the water, you know, even though it's inanimate, it flows and it'll take it all away. All right.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, I hope it's past all these twigs, is it? I hope. Yes, good. I'm glad I didn't want to have to climb through all those twigs that were on the ground there. All right, I'll be right back. Anxiety attacks, that'll take care of it. And watch it often, please, because that's what I made it for. All right, be right back. All right. Okay, that one's done. Okay. And we shut that down. All right. Hey, I got $1 more for that. Sweet. Okay. Well, that deserves some, sometimes I just feel like nobody cares about me, nobody loves me anymore. I said, well, I'll tell you what. You come in this community, Emma, there's more love in this community that you can ever imagine. You can visit my live streams all the time. You can visit my fountain all the time because I'll be doing a lot of stuff at the fountain. And check out other channels. As a matter of fact, if you want some laughs in about 2 minutes, I want you to go to @JustRoyDelivery, @JustRoyDelivery, because he's going to have a puppet party on there. And if you want some laughs and a good time and take your mind off stuff, you need to go there and just watch him in action, because it's going to be a lot of fun on there, because I'm going to be taking a 30-minute break myself, and to get ready for the part 2 of the dash, because I always take a 30-minute break between dashes, because I'm dashing for 10 hours today, and I've already dashed the first 4 hours and only made $41, so that's not very good. But it's a shame that you have to feel that way, because I'm sure that there's more love out there than you can ever imagine. And in this community, it will show you that there's more love, because this community cares. We all help one another. We all do the things that we can to help each other's channels grow and all that. You're 16? Okay, well, 16 is a very vulnerable age. And I know there's some of our community would be, frowning upon the fact that, you're not 18 yet to be on there. But I mean, even though you're 16, I still let you be there. But you can still visit, just don't reveal your age if you can. Don't reveal your age. Because I think that would help if you didn't reveal your age on there. But definitely here in a couple minutes, Roy's about to go on with his puppet party. I would like for you to go to that. Because if you want some laughs and if you want people to care, Roy will make you laugh. I guarantee you he will. Okay, this first dash is officially over. So I'm going to end it here. It's officially done. So there is that. All right, so that's what we made. Not busy right now, so we're going to take a 30-minute break. And that sometimes you can't stop crying every single day. Well, you need to watch our channels. You need to watch us in action, because we all can talk to you. We all can make you feel better. My live streams will definitely make you feel better. And here, let me go ahead, for that $41, let me put Goldie's inspirational music on for you right now. All right, Emma, Corey, here's we're going to do this right now. Let's see. All right. Okay, I have to turn the sound down because I don't want it to catch on my. Okay, right here. There you go, Emma. If you can see it, just Roy Delivery. Okay. Yeah, I have to turn the sound down because I don't want. You see it now. Okay, yeah. Go to his channel right now at Just Roy Delivery. Go to his channel right now. He's going to have that little puppet party. I mean, I have to take a break myself. So I'm going to watch it. I have to step out of the car, while I go, because I have to do a couple of errands, pick up a couple things while I'm waiting for the next time I go live, which is in 30 minutes. So I just got to make a couple of stops real quick. and then I'll resume at 10:30, because at 10 o'clock it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So, and that's basically how that is. Too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So, in that particular case, I just, take a little break, and we'll be back on in 30 minutes. But for right now, I want you to go to everybody right now, while I'm taking my break, go visit Roy. Okay, thank you. What do we got going on up here? Oh, they're collecting for Israel, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know. Everybody's up here standing around. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. Very interested in being a rock singer in a rock band. Oh, okay. There's a couple of channels that are into that. Say, Hero Time Space. Check him out. But right now, Emma, if you would, please go to Roy. I mean, I wish, just watch him right now, because he's got something going on right now. He's got guest stars and everything. I'm watching him at this point. But the only problem is I can't have, because if he's going to be playing music and stuff that YouTube will not, will frown upon. So, otherwise I would do it, and I can't. So, because I don't want to get flagged. So that's why I've got it on silent right now. But I'm gonna go. You just tell Roy that I sent you, okay? Tell Roy Big 3 Dashing sent me to your channel. So, okay, that's not the street I want anyway. Well, I might as well just go down that one. I might as well just go straight down there, because I've got to stop over by Walmart anyway. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's too busy. And that truck is too big, so there's no way I'm going to be able to get past that. Yeah. The only bad thing about this is that it has these yields. All right. There's nothing going on there, so it's going to go on down here. Stop over at Walmart, pick up something, and okay, I can get through here. Yep, there we go. Nope, can't go down there, but I can go down here, so just have to walk a little bit, but that's fine. I don't mind walking. I don't care about walking. Walking's fine for me. All right, so I'm going to be taking a short break here, guys, while I go. I got to go, something I got to go pick up. So I shall return here shortly. I'm going to take Roy with me so I can watch him, with the sound on, because I cannot have the sound on in here. So, all right, I shall return here very shortly. All right, that took a little longer than I hoped. Sorry about that. Said I was just there at Roy. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? I liked watching that. I wish I would have could have had it on here, but I can't. I would have got flagged. So, all right, I charge this up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would have got flagged for that, and I don't want to get flagged for for having something on I shouldn't have on. Because the music that we have on, that play when you're out doing live streams, you got to be really careful, because if you don't, then YouTube will say, hey, you're not supposed to use that. They give you they either give you a copyright claim or copyright strike. You don't want the latter. Yeah, you feel a little bit better. Well, I mean, visit my streams. Visit my my color changing fountain streams, especially when it's at night. You just take in the colors and all that. That's that'll definitely calm you down, and it'll even help you sleep. So ready to get started again here, guys. Let me go ahead and get ready to start again. Okay, let me just look at it here. Okay, already done there. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orders and only $41. That don't sound too good, does it? Doesn't sound very good at all. Okay, I did get a late start earlier, so I think what I'm going to do is, let's see what we got here. Well, it's a little bit, all right, we'll just do a little dash now, and we'll go to there. All right. I'm going to get one of my, get my little drink out here. Yeah, it was kind of busy in there. That's why it took me longer than I wanted. Is it on your? Yes, it is on my channel. Yeah, you'll see it. Big 3 dashing. You'll just see the picture of the fountain. One in particular, the one I just did 2 weeks ago. It has therapy session on it, and it's I think it's 90 minutes if I'm not mistaken. 90 minutes. So if you need 90 minutes to fall asleep or something, there you go. Oh, wow, that tastes just like Skittles. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I got this drink over at Walmart, and it tastes like Skittles. It's delicious. Oh, I better turn up the volume, because I had to have, if I don't turn up the volume, then I won't hear if I got an order or not. That won't be good. But yeah, I just had to, yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, this is one where you got to really be careful here, because you don't stop on either side. All right, so you're going through a lot of pain, suffering, anxiety. Okay, well, I remember being that age. But just the one thing, though. A lot of monsters, demons in your head. Well, I'm going to say one thing. I know you said you wanted to be a rock star and all that. Depending on what type that you want to be, I'm not sure that would be such a great idea for that type of thing, to be honest with you. I mean, like I said, you do whatever you want. But I'm just saying, I'm not, at this point, that doesn't sound like the greatest of ideas. But, whatever it is that you want to do, if that's something that you're passionate about, do what you're passionate about. But you just got to be careful about some things about it. That's all I'm saying. You just be comfortable with what you know that you feel you can do. You could put, you could have a band, like, you could have, a Blondie type band, or a Bangles, or whatever, whatever it is that you feel like you want to do. You just, You just got to have passion about, but you got to feel good about yourself first before you take that route. So, but I just want you to know, Emma, that this community that I'm in right now, you can talk to any of us, and we can help sort out whatever it is, that's going on, and we'll be happy to help you with it. So, there's a lot of motivational gig tubers in here, and we're all in this together. We all help one another, and let me give you an example. Emma, there's another channel that I would like for you to go to. Let me see if I can find her right now while I'm waiting on an order. So, because it's still not technically lunchtime yet. Let me see if I can find her. Let me see if she's live. Let me see. Let me see if she's live. If she is, I want you to go to that channel. Where is she? Is she live today? Let's see. No, not yet. Let me see. Thought you were going to get rid of that, Roy. You better. Hey, we got an order. All right, let me see what the order is first, and then I'll check it out. It's Dunkin'. All right, we'll take it. Okay, we'll take that. All right, arrived at the store. All right, but before I do that, Emma, let me show this to you. Hold on. Let me go back here and see. Right here, she is live. Okay, Kaylee makes money. Kaylee makes money. I want you to go to her channel, because there were times, even at her age, she felt that way. She feels the way you do. She came to my channel, and I got to talking with her because she was feeling like you do, and and she wanted to start a channel, and I kind of calmed her down during my Illinois dash. That was the very first Big Ten dash I did, was Illinois. It's still on there. It's this one here, Kaylee makes money. You see if you can see that. There you go. Kaylee makes money. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, she will definitely help you out, because she felt that way. And so as soon as she started a channel, then there was a guy, Mad Dasher. He took her under his wings, and her channel has soared ever since. And the same thing can happen to you. Definitely go to her channel. She is live right now. Okay? Kaylee makes money. Kaylee makes money. You tell her that I sent you. Okay? You tell her that I sent you. You talk to her for 1 minute. She can help you with that. Okay? Yeah. Definitely visit her channel. You tell her that I sent you. Because if what happened to her, the same thing can happen to you. Because you are one person away from a change in your life. And Kaylee may be that one person that can lead you to another person, if you know what I mean. Will she understand what I'm going through? Yes. Yes. Because she felt that way at times. Yes. Well, I'm going to pick up this order. Go ahead and go in there. Go check her out. Kaylee makes money. Because it's going to be a few minutes before me to pick up this order. I'll be right back. All right, it was one of those. I mean, they've been busy all day today, and they've already sold out of glazed donuts. And my customer wanted nothing but glazed donuts, and I asked him, you know, they are already sold out. Would you like something else? And no response. So, you know, and it was a verify order. They did not have the order, so they're going to go ahead and get a refund because we only give them like 2 to 3 minutes to respond. And if they don't respond, then, you know, we got to issue them a refund. So, okay. So, yeah, I hate that. I hate when they, you know, I mean, they've just been busy all day. I've seen the drive-through here, and I know when I get there, I know they'll be disappointed. But, you know, the only thing I can tell them, I said, you know, I've seen this place all day. They've been packed the whole day, and I can understand them being out of, you know, of that type of variety because it's so popular. So I know they'll be disappointed. I do not like disappointing customers when I go to their place. I mean, I don't like, you know, some of them get a little bent out of shape because they're out of something, and others, you know, they'll say, well, that's all right. I mean, I can understand. You want to come ahead, you can. And you too, sir. You can go ahead too. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to like going to this customer's place to see what he has to say about them not having the... I mean, let's face it. Glazed, you know, just plain glazed donuts are one of the most popular donuts there is. And as busy as this place has been today, I am not surprised they're already sold out. Okay, so let's see where we're going.
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street.
Okay, so I'm going that one. Okay, so I'm going on there. Yeah, it's very disappointing when I have to tell somebody that they're out of something. It's really disappointing. I don't like doing that. I just don't. I do not like doing that at all. Because it feels like I'm more disappointed than they are. Because not only, because I mean, now that they were out of that, not only is it going to, you know, it's also going to affect my, even though it's not a shopping order, it still affects that you don't have the order that they want, you know, that you don't have the full order, that something wasn't there. So that affects that rate now too, even though it's not a shopping order, because I've noticed that.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, it's not my favorite thing when I have to tell a customer that they're out of something, you know. But, you know, there's a difference when, you know, there's a difference. And one thing that I learned, you know, when I was a server. One thing that you say is, instead of saying they ran out, you say they've sold out. Big difference. Big difference. Because if they sold out, if you say they sold out, then the customer will say, oh, it's a very popular item. Okay. If you say they ran out, you know, that's different. They'll take it differently. So keep that in mind. There's a difference between sold out and ran out.
Turn left onto Montgomery Road.
All right. All right, let's see what response this customer has for them not having glazed donuts. I mean, it's
In a quarter
disappointing.
mile, turn right onto North Davidson Street.
All right. Okay, it's the first time I've been down this street. It should be interesting. Very interesting. First time I've been down here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I was down this street yesterday.
Turn right
This
onto
is
North
school?
Davidson Street.
Oh, okay. If I go straight, I'm going to that school. Okay, I'm going a different
800
way.
feet, turn left onto East Colonial Manor Drive.
So if I stayed straight, I would have gone to the school. I did deliver to that school yesterday. And now I'm delivering to these apartments right here. So that's what it is, these apartments.
Turn left onto East Colonial Manor Drive. Then turn right to stay on East Colonial Manor Drive.
Okay. Okay, so now the first time I deliver to these apartments. Yeah, all right.
Turn right to stay on East Colonial Manor Drive. Then your destination will be on the right.
No soliciting, no loitering, no trespassing, huh? Well, the next thing, no delivering. All right.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, is it? Oh, he's down here. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to, at least I get a chance to park up there. That's good. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, man. I really am. But I mean, they're packed today. I don't know what to tell you. Glazed donuts, they're popular. All right, be right back, guys. Oh. Yeah, it's a DoorDash. Yeah. All right, I'm telling him, he left me a message and I had to tell him it, and, and sell out fast. You got to get glazed donuts early. Yep. Because they will sell fast. Tell them have a good day. Yeah, you got to tell them something. I mean, you guys, even though they're disappointed, you at least got to try to put a smile on their face, You got to. All right. Let's go back and see if we can get some more orders here, guys. Let's add to this. You know, we're not even to $50 yet. So the Hoosiers look like they're, you know, it looks pretty good for them right now. But we still got some time left, guys. It's just a little after 11. It's not even 11 o'clock yet, so lunch hasn't really started yet. But yeah, that's just, yeah, you know, it's just as disappointing to me as it is to them when I have to tell them that they're out of something, you know. But like I said, there's a difference. There's a difference between ran out and sold out. Because the customers will take it differently. Man, this drink, it does taste like Skittles. It's really good. All right, let's see if we can go and get another order here. Let's try to at least get $50 here before 11. I mean, you know, let's at least try. All right, we're going back up here towards where I delivered at the hospital yesterday. All those pizzas, I had like 3 pizzas I delivered there yesterday during the lunch shift. Now we're going back on Lincoln Street, going back to our little place where we hang out. Taco salad there, they say at Pizza King. Yeah, taco salad sounds pretty good right now. All right. Yeah, big difference in the traffic today. I mean, the traffic was nowhere near this busy here yesterday. Nowhere near this busy. All right, let's go here. Oh, we got something. What we got? Okay, well, I got to go to Taco Bell first, so that's fine. All right. All right. $9, we'll take it. It's only 1.8 miles. It's 2 drops, but that's fine. We'll definitely take that. Well, that'll get Goldie's motivation going. All right, so Taco Bell. Okay, I have to hit arrived at the store, even though I'm not quite there. I gotta walk there. All right, let's go and get this Taco Bell order. Well, it was a little longer wait than I expected. Oh well. You were in Kaylee's Make Money? Did she tell you anything? I was hoping she did. Well, it smells good in here, I'll tell you that. They got a lot of stuff. Shoo. Maverick! Hey, welcome in, Maverick. Yeah, not the greatest here. Maverick, you get to see Greensburg here. All right, now we got to go to... now I've got to go over to... yeah, this is Greensburg, Maverick. This is what this is. This town's Greensburg. You haven't seen it yet, I don't think. So, check it out. I'm doing a stack order here. I just got a Taco Bell. I'm going to go pick up a Dairy Queen. So, I'm going to do that. Yeah, the morning hasn't been the best. But, you know, Fridays for some reason just have... you know, have gone downhill for whatever the reason. And I think maybe part of it is because, you know, I guess some people are getting paid on different days now. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. You know, it's either that or they get paid and they decide to go out instead of order. So maybe that could be too. All right, I'm going to hit these. I know where it is, but kind of know where it is, but I just got to figure out what street they want to turn me on here. All right. So yeah, this is Greensburg here. Was here yesterday and here today until 2 o'clock. And then let's see. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah. It's either one of the two. I mean, it's just I don't know what's happened to Fridays.
In 1,000
you know.
feet, turn right onto
And I thought it was in
Drive.
just one particular place, but nope. After several places I've seen, Fridays have gone down for whatever the reason. I don't know why. Okay, so I turn before I get to this place
Turn
here.
right onto East Greenview Drive.
Yeah, right where that one car is. Yeah, I remember seeing Dairy Queen down here. Okay. All right, there we
In
go.
600 feet, turn left.
Okay. All right. Guess we
Turn left.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been down this road before. I mean, I've been down the other
600
way,
feet,
but
403 East Freeland Road, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-8881. United States will be on the right.
okay. So I guess I have to go this way.
Drive east, then turn left.
All right. Yeah, it's back this way. I know
Turn
that.
left.
Okay. Yeah, it's back this way.
In 300 feet, turn left.
Yeah, it's right up here past the marathon. So yeah, it likes to tell you to go certain ways, and
Turn left.
yeah, see
Then
there it is.
403 East Freeland Road, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-8881. United States will be on the left.
Okay. All right, so yeah, I'll just
403
flip you.
East Freeland Road,
There we go.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240-8881. United States is on the left.
All right, I'm gonna go pick this up real quick here. All right. All right. Okay, yeah, I knew it was two different orders. I just hope I deliver this first one here with the Dairy Queen first. All right. All right. All right, here we go. Confirm. Okay, it was confirmed. All right. Oh, good. I am delivering him first. Very good. Okay. Now, to get on that road, going that way, that's going to be the challenge. All right. Because I've never went on this road here. That's going to be the challenge. But that's the thing about Greensburg. It's supposed to be a challenge, and that's what it is. So, well, I'm glad I'm delivering this one first. I'm glad I'm delivering the Dairy Queen first, because I want to get the, I want to get the blizzard out of my car. So, let's see. It's probably best that I go this way, and then I can turn out and then turn left when I get a chance to get up there. That's probably going to be the best way to get out. But it certainly looks like it's going to be pretty tough. Yeah. Especially at this time of day, it looks like it's going to be tough. Nobody going that way, I hope? All right. All right, let's see how we're going to do this. All right. Okay, it's going to be a minute, looks like. Especially when you got trucks. All right, I think I can make this one. Yep, all right. Well, I knew that Greensburg would be somewhat of a challenge, and I know that, turning on there, that was definitely a challenge. So, all right. So as soon as I turn the corner here, I'll go ahead and get the directions. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's right at the end of the road, but still. Okay, let's hit the directions here. Pretty sure I know where I'm going.
Drive south on State Route 3. Then, in a half mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay. I didn't think it was that far. I thought it was a quarter mile, but maybe it is farther. I don't know. All right. This guy should be pretty close. It says 2 minutes, so. But at least I'm glad I'm getting the Dairy Queen out first.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Because the other person knew that they had a big order, and it took a while for that to get done. So, I mean, it's still pretty warm, and I've got it in the hot bag, so they'll just... Okay. All right. So we can get to turning here in a minute. All right, I think we can go. Yep, we can go. All right. this one. I guess it's this road down here. Will it let me?
Turn right. Then your destination will be on the right.
It's the truck. Oh, I guess that's the guy right there. I guess he's waiting for me. Yep, he's waiting for me.
Your destination is on the right.
All right. Guess he must. All right. All right. Let me hand it to him, guys. I'll be right back. You, Stuart?
Yep.
All right. There you go, sir. Have a great day.
You too.
Okay. Mark is delivered. Okay, he's done. So get that quickly done. All right. And now we're going not too far down the road, so that makes it even better. All right. So we'll hit these.
Drive east. Then turn right onto North Broadway Street. Turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Very fast, $9. Very fast. That's what I like.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 1st Street.
Very fast.
Turn right onto West 1st Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
All right. All right.
Turn left. Then your destination will be on the left.
Why do you want me to park in there? I'm just gonna have to park just gonna park over here. Don't understand why you want me to go into in there. That's just silly. Okay. Yeah, I gotta know what the address is here. All right. We go take care of this right now, guys. We'll be right back. All right, well, GPS wanted to mess me up again. They wanted me to turn into that little thing over there when the house is 2 houses back. Nice. All right, All right, so there's that. Oh, got an order. What do we got? Okay, that's to, okay, we'll take that. All orders accepted. All right. My first Wendy's order today. Okay, so I'll turn down this street and then turn back on Broadway because that's what I need to do. Okay. Because I can go straight out. Well, they got a bus going there anyway, so. All right. Let's go here, guys. Let's go pick up another Wendy's order. I want to pick up Wendy's. I mean, it's $3, but I mean, $3 is better than zero. It's all orders accepted anyway. It's the way all these contests are. It's the way it is. Right. All right. All right, let's go up here and see. Go up here and get this Wendy's order here, guys. Yesterday I was here 7 times. It's only my first order here at this Wendy's today. Terrible order, but what I mean, it is $3. So I mean, anything that we can get right now is important going into tonight. Oh, we got here. Hold on. Papa John's, not good. All right, I've got to go in here though first. Yeah, because you pay your money, you take your chances. It's terrible. It's $2. All right, well, we'll just go in here, I guess. All right. Oh, boy. All right. We'll get this. They say it's ready, but I will see. All right, I'll be so glad when I get that bag that I got for that contest, that new DoorDash bag. I can put some of these cold drinks in it because, yeah, just got a Frosty, and yet I got a stack order that I got to pick up. Oh, I didn't even say that I had the order yet. Okay. Can't leave here without doing that. All right. All right. All right. Now to Papa John's. All right. And this Papa John's is only $2. But it could be a cash tip. You never know. You know, if there ever is a cash tip, it has to be presented at the time, you know, at the end of the delivery. Otherwise, it doesn't count. So, and 9 times out of 10 with these pizza deliveries that are $2, it's rare that you ever get a cash tip. 9 times out of 10, you don't get one. You pay your money, you take your chances with those types of things. All right, I'm just going to go down this way because it's a better way without having to go through all kinds of traffic. Hey, Bruce, welcome in, Bruce. Bruce H, yeah. Welcome in, Bruce. Welcome to Greensburg. That's where we're at today. Greensburg. Was here yesterday, and I'm here today. Got a stack order. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. $3 for the first one and $2 for this Papa John's that you know, I'm about to pick up, unless there's a cash tip with it, which, like I said earlier, 9 times out of 10, you don't get one. So you'll get that rarity one person who will give you a cash tip, but most of the time you won't. So we'll see, though. Never know. All right, let's park right here. We'll go pick it up. I'll be right back. Still green. Yes, it is. That's exactly right. It's still green back. You're right. All right. Never heard of a name like this before. Wow. That's a first. All right. So here, if customers order through the Papa John's and not DoorDash, you have to go through all kinds of stuff to confirm it. And you have to sign some kind of paper that you're the dasher that picked it up or something. I don't know, that's weird. Okay, so if I think I was there yesterday. I'm not sure though. Let me just see. I think I was there yesterday. Trying to think if I recognized that address or not. And yesterday I had a hard time parking there, if I remember correctly. I think I recognized that. I don't think I recognized the name on it, but I think I recognized the street. But let me see. All right, let me hit the button and see if I'm right.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street. Turn right onto East 10th Street.
Let me see if I'm right. I just wonder. All right, let's wonder.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Well, if I have to turn right here, then why didn't they have me pick up the Papa John's first? Because then, because it's almost like I'm backtracking here.
Then turn left.
They should have had me pick up the Papa John's first, and then come here to the Wendy's, so that I'm already on this street. It's like I just did some backtracking.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
I don't know how they do this sometimes. I really don't. I mean, it's just pointless to do all this backtracking. It just is. It's nuts. Then you wonder why they, they get on you about your on-time rate. When you do stuff like this, it's almost like you do it on purpose.
In 1 mile, turn left onto US 421.
Sometimes I wonder if they actually do this stuff on purpose. Sometimes I wonder. I mean, this definitely goes against your on-time rate. I mean, I just literally had to backtrack. It would have made more sense to get the Papa John's order first and then go to Wendy's because I was already on this street. No, they wanted me to backtrack. Oh, your on-time rate, has suffered. I said, well, when you do this, it's no wonder. But you think it's my fault that I had to backtrack. No, it's the way you wanted me to pick it up. Remember turning on this street, and I think it's like 3 or 4 blocks down. I think it is exactly where I was yesterday, and I had a really hard time parking because somebody was blocking the entrance. Yeah, it's got to be that same place. I bet it is. I'll bet it is. It's got to be.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yep, this is that place, guys. It's got to be.
Turn right. In 700 feet, turn left.
Yep, it is. I knew. I recognized the street name. I just I know it's not the same person, but I recognize the street name. Yep,
Turn
I knew
left.
it.
Then your destination will be on the right.
Yep, same place, but is somebody blocking the road today?
Your destination is on the right.
No, they're not. Okay, well, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to right now. I'm sorry, but I'm only going to be here a second, so. All right, be right back, guys. Now I got to backtrack again. Okay. I turn on Broadway Street, right? Okay. I turn on Broadway Street to come here. And this next delivery that I have, I'm having to backtrack again and go to Broadway Street when I could have delivered this one first. Oh, your on-time rate's terrible. You just made me backtrack twice. Now, I'm not going to take the hit for it. If this is the way that you're going to play these games doing this backtracking, well, then I'm not going to take a hit for an on-time rate because this is your fault, the way that you're conducting the way that this is being done. Not going to happen. This backtracking is not my fault. All right, let's see what it tells me to do. Can I go back this way or?
Drive northeast, then turn right onto North Michigan Avenue.
Okay, I guess I can turn right here then. Maybe it'll get me there faster. We'll see.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh man, I don't believe this.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Ireland Street.
Oh man.
Turn right onto North Ireland Street, US 421.
All right. All right, going down here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Main Street.
All right. And I don't think I was. See, I was this way yesterday. I just not to
Turn
go this
left
way.
onto West Main Street, US 421.
I'm not sure I remember this, or do I?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Broadway Street.
Oh, it's just going there. Yeah, it's going there the back way. I guess. Can I do that though, or is that? Or is it blocked off? Is this where it's blocked off down here?
Turn right onto South Broadway Street.
No, it's
Continue for a half mile.
so if I go the other way, it's blocked off. Oh, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Scobie Street.
Huh. Weird name. Weird name. There's a street name you see in Franklin.
Turn right onto West Scobie Street. Then turn right. Turn right. Then 525 South Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-2012. United States will be on the right. 525 South Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-2012.
Well, I guess I'll
United
just.
States is on the right.
All right, I guess I'll just pull in there in this back driveway here. Since I got to come out anyway, we'll see. So there's 4 different buildings here, it looks like. All right, let's see which one it is. All right. Guess I'll go to the front. Okay. Oh, that was a chore. Yeah, they tell you to drop it off, but they don't leave. They don't say which. There's 3 different apartments here. They didn't say which apartment it was. I knocked on the first one because it didn't say what apartment it was. They said, "Oh, it's got to be upstairs or something," because we didn't order it. Yeah, if you're going to order and you want me to deliver it, you got to be specific as to which building you're in, because I don't know and it wastes my time. So if it wasn't for that timer, this would have been a late delivery. But because of the timer, I used the timer because I couldn't find somebody. At least I had 5 minutes to try to find that person that I needed to find. And all of that was just for $2, you know. Had it been for the fact that it wasn't a contest, that would have been refused. And I can't wait for this to be done so that I can refuse those orders, so that, you know, other dashers can enjoy the luxury of trying to find places, you know, and wasting their time. Because that definitely, neither one of those orders were worth it. They both would have been refused. That was just absolute ridiculous. I mean, if there's an apartment there, you've got to tell me which door you want me to drop it off with. You know, instead of just saying hand it to the customer, tell me which door you are. You know, I don't want to have to knock on a door that someone didn't order it, and then, you know, they get upset because, well, whoever ordered this did not specify what door it was. You know, that's what gets you guys in trouble. That's how customers get upset, you know, when there's no communication. And, you know, and they have a right to be upset. I know someone knocked on my door. If I was in an apartment like that, someone knocked on my door and kept knocking and saying, you know, well, I said, yeah, well, I got a delivery for you. I said, it's not for me, it's for one of my neighbors. And I said, well, there wasn't any specification as to who it went to. And it's like, you know, then I'd kind of be upset with my neighbor for saying, you know what, you know, they knocked on my door when they knocked on yours because you failed to tell them that, you know, you failed to tell them that you were the one that ordered. Not only do I have only $20 right now, but I've had a lot of lost time over stupidity. And if you guys are going to order, you need to specify where it is you want me to deliver it. Oh, okay, Emma. Yeah, welcome in again. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. I'm just hoping that that some of my GigTuber friends are helping you get through this. I'm hoping that we are, because we want to see you succeed. You're having a very hard and very bad day. Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to try to help you out. We are good listeners. Yeah, we're good listeners. All of us. Another one that I can send you to that would really help you out, because she's been through a lot of adversity the last couple years. Mary's Gigs. Mary's Gigs. She's one of the most popular channels right now, at Mary's Gigs. So as soon as I stop up here, there's one, if I don't get another order real quick, there's one little pit stop that I've got to do here, and I'll be able to put it in pause real quick, and then I can show you Mary's Gigs, and you go on there and you tell her that I sent you. She'll also help you through it too, because she's been through some adversity the last couple years, especially with that flooding that they had last year, the hurricane. Yeah, she went through some stuff too. So if you want to talk about someone who's had hard times, Mary's Gigs. Yeah, so let me as soon as I pull in that little spot in there, and if I can get a chance to put it in pause, because there's one little thing I got to do real quick if I can. I mean, I would prefer to have the order, but maybe putting in pause could help me get orders. Who knows? Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes when you're far away, and you're off the, they think that you're off the radar, then, they won't give you an order for a little bit. So, then when I put it in pause, then I'll be able to show you Mary's Gigs. And Mary's on every day too, just like Kaylee. So, but Mary will definitely take the time from whatever subject that she's, talking about or whatever. She will take the time to talk to you. She will. And all the supporters that she has on the channel, they will all support you too, because she's got a lot of followers. Well, I've got an order, so what am I going to do here? Oh, that's way out that way. Okay, well. All right, well, I got to take it, so. Okay, I know where it is, so I got to hit the directions. I know pretty much where it is, so.
Drive north on North Lincoln Street. Then, in 700 feet, turn left onto State Road 3. Turn left onto State Road 3.
All right. Now I have to get into the far lane because I know where that place is. It's right off of 421 because I know I've seen it.
In 1 mile, turn right toward us_421.
The other people that have been through this just like me. Oh yeah. Anyone who's been through adversity and some tough times, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm giving that's why I'm telling you all these folks, because the reason is because there's those that they've been through some things. I mean, I know at your age bracket, I know you're probably looking for more towards that, but I mean, I'm just saying anyone who's been through adversity and hard times and stuff, they can help you through it. And let me see here. Well, let me get to the place first, and then I'll show you. I've never been to this Wings and Rings before. This ought to be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this on right now because it's starting to get a little warm in the car. So, all right. Yeah, you have to apologize for a second. It's because the sun. It's getting a little bit warm in the car, so I have to have that on for a minute. I'll just turn it down just a little bit. But yeah, let me get to if I can find Mary's Gigs for you. Yeah, Mary will definitely take the time to talk to you. Definitely. No matter what subject she's in, if she knows something about your situation, she will take the time to talk to you, especially if she knows I sent you. Because she's a big supporter of my channel. Because Mary's from Detroit, Michigan, and you know how it can be there.
In a half mile,
So
turn right toward us_421.
So she's been through some stuff. So as soon as I get to this place, I'll find her, and then I'll and then I'll show you, and then you just go and you speak with her, because she's on just about every day. So
turn right toward us _421. Then turn right onto Moscow Road.
okay, so is there any boys going through the prison just like me?
Turn right onto Moscow Road. Then turn right onto Westridge Parkway.
I don't know about that. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, just about anyone could discuss anything with you. I mean,
turn right onto Westridge Parkway.
okay. Yeah, I've never been down this road before. This is interesting. Am I going the right way? You're not showing me that I am.
500 feet,
Okay, there you go.
turn right.
All right. I'm just asking. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, you talk to anybody in here. I don't care who it is. Okay?
Turn
Anyone.
Right. Then turn left.
I'm sure somebody's been through something. Okay. So, there it is. Okay, that's where it is. That's what I thought. All right. Oh, there's a Noble Romans here. Huh.
Drive southeast on Westridge Parkway. Then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 905 West Ant Boulevard, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-3245. United States will be on the left. Drive
All right.
southwest. Then 905 West.
I'm here, so you don't need to keep telling me that. Okay. All right. I've never been to this Wings and Rings, guys, so I'm going to go in here and pick it up. I'll be right back. See what this place has to offer. All right. The procedure here is just the same as it is for Buffalo Wild Wings. I just wonder if they're affiliated, because they operate the exact same way. All right. All right. Okay, let's see. Before we go here, because I haven't said anything yet about verifying the order. This is for Emma, if you're still here, Emma. Let's see. Oh, I got to turn it on there. Let's see, is she on yet? She might not be on yet. Sometimes she goes on later, but I mean, she's still on here, and I'll show her to you. There's another one too that would be a good talk. That would talk to you real well. Here you go, right here. Okay, that's at Mary's Gigs. Okay, she's not on right now, but she probably will be later this afternoon. But I'll tell you one who is on right now. That's another good one to talk to. She's live right now. I just saw her. Okay, right there. Terry's Gigs and Crafts. That's for you, Emma. Terry's Gigs and Crafts. At Terry's Gigs and Crafts, she's another one that you could talk to also. So, I'm just giving you some good ones that could, kind of help you get through your little doldrums that you're going through. And sorry that you're having to go through that, but yeah, that's all right. Verify the order. They said that it's all there, so okay. So, if they want to take a receipt, okay, if I can. Well, it's not very much of a receipt, I guess. Okay, it's got her name on it. Okay. I can't really see it that well. I guess I'm going to have to hold it so you can see her name. Okay, that's the best I can do. All right. All right. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea where that is, so we'll see. Wonder if I can get there a back way. Wonder if there's a possibility without having to go on the main street. I doubt it, but well, we'll see anyway. But anyway, I know I got to go back this way because there's no other way to get there. Well, hello, Em. Welcome. You're from Indy. Okay. Well, appreciate it here. We're in Greensburg. All right. Thank you for popping in. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing a little Greensburg dashing here today. Doing the Minnesota Championship Dash right now. You're from West Virginia? Okay. The Mountaineers. Yeah, okay. All right, which way am I going to go here? You tell me where I need to go. Let's see.
Drive
5
west
minutes.
on Westridge Parkway, then turn left onto Moscow Road.
Yeah, I figured.
Turn left onto US 421, then turn left onto State Route 3.
Oh. Well, there's not much traffic, so that works. Very good. Usually it's bad. Okay.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
Well, I got lucky on that one. Okay. Okay, Emma says, my parents don't understand what I'm going through in my head and in my life. Okay, well, I'm doing a book series kind of similar to, to some of the things that you're going through. I just wish that what was all that about? Huh. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of doing a book series that talks about different subjects similar to that, but I've just got so much I got to do. I want to try to, get monetized so that I can, take some of those monies and get going on my book, because I've got, I'm just trying to catch up from some, I had just moved and everything, and trying to catch up on some stuff so I can get back to doing that again. But, my books that I'm writing would also help you because it talks about stuff like that. But that's one of the reasons why I send you to, to all these these gig tubers that that I follow and that follow me, because I know we all can come together and help you at some point, so that we can make you feel better and not feel like that you're so isolated, because you're not.
Onto North Broadway Street.
Yeah. Because no one should have to feel isolated. No one should have to feel like they're left out, because that's not what we do here. I mean, we're all a part of this community. We all work together. We all help one another.
Broadway Street.
All right. So that Wings and Rings, yeah, it's just exactly the exact same way that Buffalo Wild Wings does. I just wonder if they're affiliated. I mean, it's almost like their setup is the same. They put all their things on a rack exactly the same way Buffalo Wild Wings does. And it's just very similar. And it makes it, that was pretty convenient. I was glad the order was ready when it was ready. Because at Buffalo Wild Wings, 9 times out of 10, the order is not ready.
In a quarter mile,
so,
turn left
but here it
onto
was.
East Barchell Lane.
Okay, there's nobody coming that way, so that's good. All right. Yeah, that's a weird name that I'm about to turn on. Very weird name.
Turn left onto East Barchell Lane.
Yeah, that's a very strange name. I've never even heard of a name like that.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. But at least I'm going in the direction that I kind of want to go. So that's a good thing. So I go past the traffic light. Okay. I think that's kind of where I was yesterday. Yeah, I do go past the traffic light. All right. So it's right up here by the CBS. Okay. Who is that that just came in? It's hard to see because, the sun is kind of glaring. Let me get past there. Somebody came in. Hold on. I'll take a look here in just a second as soon as I get past this traffic light. Let's see. All right. I'll have to look here in just a second. Not ignoring you. It's just that I've got a glare and it's hard to see.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Commerce Drive.
As soon as I get this glare off here, then I'll know who it was that came in. I apologize, but the sun's the glare on this is.
Turn left onto West Commerce Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn right.
Okay, maybe when I turn off here, I'll be able to see it a little bit better. Okay. I feel like you're off broken. I wouldn't say that. Who is that? Tornado. There you go. Yeah. Hey, Tornado's one you could talk to too. Tornado, he's one of our biggest. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they did say the name. All right. All right, guys.
Turn left.
Yeah, Tornado. Emma here's having a little hard time, and I know if there's someone that could, that could talk to her and give her some good pep talk, you're the man. So you could do that. So while I go deliver this, maybe you guys can introduce yourselves to one another. All right, I'll be right back. amazing. This place. Yeah. Honestly, recognizing the issue is always the first step to a solution. I know that. Yeah. Tornado, he's one that will pep you. He's one that he will. He'll make you feel better after you talk to him. He delivers meat puppets, and I'm sure he's had all kinds of, from different shapes and sizes. He'll help you out. Tornado's a great guy. One of our biggest supporters on all of our channels. All right. All right. Okay, well, we'll go back over there. Hopefully we'll get something. Man, I didn't see that was a nice little order that, it just felt like a Buffalo Wild Wings order, but it was named something different, Right now, guys, we're sitting at $68. $68 with about an hour and 15 minutes to go. That's nowhere near the 107 that Indiana put up yesterday at the end of the shift. Nowhere near that. But we still have the dinner shift, and you never know. Still have the dinner shift, so we'll see. Dinner shift could be something completely different. And I also got an indication here. It says near Aldi, and Aldi could definitely be a game changer. Aldi could be a game changer. Well, let's see here. All right. Okay, we got the light. Good. All right. Ooh, let's see here. Okay, it's when I stopped at this light before. It's when I got that last order, so we'll see. All right, let's look at that. Let's see. All right, welcome all you guys. Welcome everybody here today. We got 5 in here. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're sitting at $68 right now. Nowhere near where I was yesterday, and even though it's a Friday. Well, there's some that understand, and some that it's like there are some that do, and if you know someone who's really been through it, that's why I've been introducing you to all these different ones, because everybody's gone through one thing or another, and I just feel like if you have a variety and who who might relate to you better, that's why I'm introducing you to everyone here. All right, I'm just going to put this in a quick pause here, guys. I got something that I got to take care of really quick, so actually, I shall return. All right. Had to take care of something real quick. Okay, resume. All right. Tornado will understand me, and I don't know if tornado will understand what I'm going through in my head. Yeah, but you're not alone, Emma. You're not alone. No one, they say, that's why when I joined this group, I said, no one here wants to make you feel isolated. You're not isolated. You just need a group of people. And one thing that I think that would help you, Emma, is if the best thing to do when you're going through something is to talk about it. Start a YouTube channel and, start a YouTube channel yourself. Well, of course, you're 16, though, you can't. But maybe someone that someone who's of age, you could start a YouTube channel, and that would help you out a little bit, because I know it helps to just talk about it. Yeah. So, but yeah. But I think just talking to everybody here is certainly going to make a difference. And that's what it should. Okay. Let's see. I love my computer and all my friends in there. Yeah. All right. I need a second. I'm gonna do that there. I love my computer. All my friends are in there. All right. Well, tornado looks like, I said you're kind of behind right now. Okay, you're kind of behind right now, so maybe we need to put on Goldie's, Goldie's, let's see if I can do it, his motivational song. Yeah, I had that saved up because I used that, that was at first Platinum Dave's song. I used that, when I did the dashes for him. But I figured, with the way that is, and when you see, when you're watching the Minnesota basketball and football team, when you see Goldie and the cheerleaders in action, they're very motivational. And, that's the way some of the teams that I watched back in the 90s, like the 89 and 90, they were motivational. The reason why they were motivational is because they had heart and they played hard. And, that's, what the theme is of this is, is motivational. Every single time that I did the Minnesota Dashes, it was, let's get motivated. Songs like that get you motivated. But how do you find Tornado? At Tornado Garden. At Tornado Garden. Yeah, that's his channel, at Tornado Garden. Yeah. He's usually on in the evening time taking, meat puppets, or in other words, Uber driver, taxi-like, only not taxi, just through Uber. That's what he does. So, and he's on every now and then, or he does fix-it things around his place. And he's one that also will do dishes in front of you, in front of the camera, and play music. Yeah, he's that kind. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Well, we're Yep, we're here at $68, guys. $68. That's what we have right now. And see, 12:30. That gives them an hour. So, well, hello there. How do you say your name? Galate. Galate. Is that how you say it? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. This is a yeah. We're doing waiting on an order right now. Well, it looks like the red just disappeared. Okay, let me reset it here. Yeah, for a Friday, it hasn't been very good. We got about 4 hours left. Okay, we need to, I'm sorry, but we cannot, we do not have that on this channel. I'm awfully sorry to say that, but we do not allow that on this channel. We need to, you need to keep it family friendly, and you know, because we have those that are on this channel. You don't know who's watching, so I'm sorry, but we cannot have that on this channel. Okay, we need to keep this family friendly. You know, there are other channels you can express that here, but this one you cannot. And those that are in blue that are visiting right now, you cannot say that on their channels either, because we do not allow that. So sorry, we got to do that, but we keep this channel family friendly. Okay, yeah. I just started dashing a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay. We're about in Indy, because there's another dasher from Indy. Oh, we got an order here. What we got? Burger King. Okay, it's going up there towards Broadway. All right. All right, we'll take that. Okay. But yeah, there's, I don't know where in Indy do you dashing, because there's another gig tuber up there from Indy that's got a great channel that not only does that, but he also shows his W2 on there. His name is Indie Gig Life. His name is Ron, and he's Indie Gig Life. Packers, you two. Oh, blessings from Philadelphia. All right, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, Philadelphia. It always reminds me of those. Yeah, with the Eagles. The Eagles, the Super Bowl champions this year. You know, I know everybody was saying, well, Kansas City was going to win again, but the song that came in my head that morning was not for Kansas City. It was a song from Aaron Tippin, Stars and Stripes and the Eagle Fly. Why are you saying that I'm arrived at the store? Burger King is across the street. Unbelievable. Arrived at the store. It's across the street, across the highway. I'm nowhere near the store. Packers fan. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You know, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I did Wisconsin. I did Wisconsin Dash. They were in the Final Four, and I welcomed Packers fans. So, oops, I'm not there yet. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I'll find it. All right, yeah, it's just right across the street. I have no idea why it said it's there. I know that it's across the street, though, so, because I see the Burger King all the time. Just cross the street right there, and there it is. So, I'll see what this guy, he messaged me. I want to see what he said he wanted, so. Yeah, I gotta go straight, so. I'm just asking, is Tornado Garden a YouTube? Yes, yes he is. At Tornado Garden, yes, at Tornado Garden. Yeah, he has his own channel. He does. He does have his own channel. You know, at Tornado Garden. You got a green light, guys. Green light. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's hard to get into this Burger King. Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. I remember how hard it is to get into this Burger King. Absolutely. It's in not a very good place. All right. Let me park here. You see that the order's ready. They always say that, and it's not. Okay, the customer messaged me. Let me see. What do you want? Can you drop off at the donation doors? Okay. Tell them I can. All right. I think it's going right over, right down the street, guys. That's what it sounds like. Okay, let me go pick it up. I'll be right back. I think I know where it's going. I delivered there yesterday, too. All right. Let's see. I gotta probably take a picture of the receipt. Yep. It's at Tornado Garden. At Tornado Garden. Make sure you put the at in there. At. The at sign. Make sure you put the at sign in there. That's how you'll find everybody. There we go. Okay, yeah, I delivered to them yesterday, I delivered to them yesterday, and it even took it there. So I'm surprised he asked, because I took it there yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I took it exact same place yesterday. Exact same place. Okay. So I have to turn left up here then. Yeah, I don't like it up in this area here. You know, this is a bad location for this. Very bad location. I wouldn't want my business in this location. I certainly wouldn't. This is a bad location. I mean, they say businesses is location. Well, I mean, that maybe they do good business there, but I wouldn't have a business, in that location, because it's hard to get in and out of. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Because when you first go in, you got to do this little turn over here, and then, there's other cars, you got to be careful because it's a little narrow, especially in that one area. When you're trying to get through, people come out of the drive-through and going the other way, it's a little rough getting there. And then you have to drive all the way around, you know, to get out and do that little curve out there. Yeah, that's, you know, I think that could have been done a little bit differently because it's kind of rough getting in and out of there. That's why I'm glad I didn't have too many orders. You know, that's my only order that I've had in the last 2 days. Yeah, it's kind of rough getting in and out of there. Okay. Got a green light, so don't be going just yet. Oh, I just got a message of somebody that left a video. Here's someone else I can. She's a little bit more closer to your age. Her name is Queen of Hustling. So I think she might understand something about you, Queen of Hustling. Yeah, at Queen of Hustling. Yeah, she's more towards your age bracket, so I think she would, you know, she might relate to you a little bit better. I don't really know what's going on with her, but someone closer to your age might be able to help you out there. So yeah, that one. As soon as I drop this off, I think I might be able to show her to you because I just got it. She just put out a video or a short or something. So. All right, now I've got to go down here towards Walmart and deliver this. Deliver to this. At least I know where it is. I mean, that's a good thing. Yeah. Just got to drive it all the way to the back. Yeah, I delivered this there. I just delivered to the same place yesterday. I don't know why he, you know. It wasn't this guy that ordered it. It was someone else over there that ordered it. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. All right. Yeah, it was this place right here. It was, yeah. Then I was dropping it off. Here, I'll just park right here, I guess. I'm going to take it up there. Because that's exit only, and I got to, all right. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. Mark is delivered because it was delivered. All right. Okay. Wasn't very much, but I mean, hey, $4, it's, you know, 4 is better than 0. 4 is definitely better than 0. All right. Okay. We've got about 40 minutes left, guys, of this. Or, yeah, about 40 minutes left. Well, a little more than 40 minutes, maybe a little over 45 minutes. See how close we can get. See, can they get 10 and match the 41 they got? So at least in 3 hours, I mean, you know, it might make their chances to get 163 a little closer. Because right now they're sitting at 72, so they need $89 to win. You need $89 to win. Nobody going that way? All right, good. Okay, as soon as I can, I'll see if maybe I can help you out. And I'll put some links down on there, because you have to use the @ sign. I don't know if you know using the @ sign is the main thing. All right. Go back in our little cluster over there. Wait for some more orders. Yeah, and it wasn't that far. That Burger King order was a little rough. Yeah, I'll just give you she hasn't been on here yet. I know one person I know definitely for certain who hasn't been on here yet that could give you lists of all kinds of channels to look up, and that's Ma Dukes. Yeah. If she comes on this live at any point, Ma Dukes could lead you to anything. Ma Dukes would also be one to listen to you. She's our best supporter of all the channels. If anyone could talk to you, someone who's been through a lot of adversity, Ma Dukes is the one. Okay? She's the one. She hasn't been on here yet. All right. So we're just gonna, let's see here what we got. Okay, here's one. @ Princess Anna Sarah. Okay. That's Queen of Hustling. All right, so while I'm waiting for an order, I'm going to see what I can do about maybe helping you out here. Okay. I'm going to turn the volume down. Okay. Yep, Indie Giggling. Yeah, okay. So, all right. I'll help you down here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, that's right. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. So that should help you right there. Yes, okay. I'm just letting you know. It is. All right. Let's see if Okay, I'll get back on here for a second. I just want to look at something real quick. Trying to remember her name. Okay, yeah, I'll just have to look at my subscriptions here. Okay, hold on here. Let's see. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so click on here, then I'll go up, and there's me. Okay. Oh, got an order. Okay, hold on. I have to hold off on that. Got an order. What do we got? Okay. So I can just stay parked right here and go and get it. All right, we'll take it. All right. I'll be right back. Get to Taco Bell. they had a lot of stuff. That's why it took so long. All right. And a lot of stuff, guys. Like I said, I'll be putting some more channels on there. I mean, you can talk to any of us, you know. All right. Well, let's see which receipt. Just turn it this way, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, man. Lots. All right. Oh, okay. You're to the lab. Wonderful. I've got to go there again. So I took pizzas there yesterday. Now I've got to take this Taco Bell in there. Well, that's a place I don't. It's a place that Roy doesn't like to go. I know that. Yeah. All right. Oh, here I gotta turn it up.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Nobody there. Amazing.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, it's amazing nobody was there. Very amazing. Yeah. All right. So I'm going here again. Well, I just got to figure which way are they going to... So you're just telling me to turn left. I mean, yesterday you had me turn into Montgomery Street down here, but I guess you're going to have me turn a different way in here? I don't know. I mean, it's delivering to the same place I delivered, just a different unit.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I mean, you still got to see the receptionist to even go in the building. They have to direct you to tell you where to go.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
Yeah, right where I was yesterday. Exact same area.
Turn right. Then, in 90 feet, turn left. Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, your destination will be on the right. Drive east. Then turn right.
Now I have to be here because there's no place to park up there. Somebody's already there underneath the awning, so I can't park there. So I'm just going to have to park here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I have to stick this around my neck so that, if I can, I'll just have to keep it on my arm, I guess. Okay. Here, I'll just do this so I don't accidentally hit the wrong button, because I don't want to hit the wrong button. Oh, this will be fun carrying all this up there. Okay. Took a while to find that one place. There was yeah. I get a message from DoorDash supporters. So, are you having a hard time finding the customer? I said, no. The receptionist told me I had to walk, all the way down to the end of the hall and turn left and a couple other places. No, I didn't find that. It's just I had to walk along. It's a great big building. I had to take it, all the way down to the end of the hall. It's not like I'm trying to, get my, it's not like I'm trying to get my on-time rate to suffer. It's not like that at all. Okay. While I'm waiting here, I'm going to go ahead and charge this up because it's in the 30s right now. So we got half an hour left. So, well, not quite a half hour, but anything at all. We're sitting at $77 right now. Yeah. And the goal is 163. So, still got their work cut out for them because they'll have 3 hours. They would need $86 in 3 hours. It wouldn't be very easy to do. But I've seen stranger things happen though, so. All right. But yeah, I mean, Emma, if you're still here, I certainly hope that all the suggestions that I've given you today, of those that I watch all the time, and I say, we're all here to help. I mean, we just are. I mean, yes, we have our everyday lives and things that we do, doing our gig work and stuff, but we will all take the time to listen, because that's the kind of community we are. My motto is we're all in this together. We all try to help one another, and that's just the way my channel is. That's the way my channel has always been. That's the way my channel will always be, and that will not change. And no matter how much I get criticized for doing that, it won't change. I mean, we live in a society right now to where it's every person for themselves. Well, that's not how it's supposed to be. But society today is teaching us to be that way. And that's not how it works. It's not supposed to work like that. Because when you have that kind of mentality, you're never going to get anywhere. Because the Wonder Years theme, or a great song that Joe Cocker sang, with a little help from my friends, that was the Wonder Years theme. And he chose that, the Wonder Years chose that song for a reason. It's because it's like, you need those in your life. And that's what this gig community is. We need us in their life to help us get through things. And it's just what we do here. We all help one another, and we're willing to listen, and we are. We're definitely willing to listen. I'll tell you though, I mean, this is a drink that I got from Walmart. It definitely tastes like Skittles. It just does. It's good. All right, we got 15 minutes here before this dash ends. Oh, good, Mike. They're sending me my hot bag in a couple days. Great, the hot bag that I won. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, I could use that. It's looks just like the catering bag. All right. Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm still going to be dashing here in Greensburg anyway. I mean, despite how, it's wasn't the greatest today. I mean, 70, yeah, $77. I mean, like I said, it could be, a little better, but I mean, it's just that, for some reason, Fridays have gone down. I mean, and it's not just here. Um, Fridays went down in Franklin. I had a really bad, I've had terrible Fridays there. I've had terrible Fridays in Shelbyville recently. So, it's just, I guess, Thursdays are the new Fridays now, I guess, because I did way better yesterday. I mean, I had $30 more yesterday at this time than today. But then, of course, I had a 3 New York. No, Indiana. Thank you for popping in. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, Indiana, not New York. Now, I haven't been to New York, at least not yet. I haven't. But, but no, this is Indiana. This is Greensburg, Indiana. That's where we are today, Greensburg. Been here for a couple days because we have a championship dash going on right now. And the team that's going today, they're about, if you were to go by yesterday's records, you would say they were about $30 behind. But of course, this is Friday, and the dinner shift could take a completely different twist. So we don't know. Okay, it could be a completely different twist during dinner because the dinner shift last night was pretty mediocre, to say the least. Especially with that McDonald's order that I had yesterday. If you haven't seen part of that, you gotta go to that part where I had that McDonald's order. I was already in there for 15 minutes. It was only $4, but it was only going for a little over a mile and a half or something. So I mean, it was an okay order. It's just it wasn't worth waiting 15 minutes for. And the order was still in the queue. So, yeah. It was still in the queue, and it just wasn't a good situation. Let's just put it that way. And hopefully when we do the dinner shift tonight, it won't be anywhere near that. So, oh, Contol, is that how you say your name, Contol? Yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining here. Thank you very much. We're in Greensburg right now. We got about 12 minutes left of this dash here to see if we can get any more orders. We're sitting at $77 right now. Not fantastic, but and that's in 7 hours. So basically, it's about $11 an hour, and I usually average about 15 an hour. So yeah, a little bit disappointing for Greensburg. It's only my second day delivering here, so but now I see what Fridays are like here. So it's like I might have to choose a different location to do Fridays. So, but I may be coming here more often for the reason there's a main road in Shelbyville and Greenfield that's going to be shut down after the 12th, and So I'll probably be coming here because that main road going to those places, it's gonna put a damper in the travel. So that's why I'll probably end up coming here for a lot of my dashes from now on. It'll either be here or Franklin that I'll be dashing. So with those road closures, it'll be a little bit difficult to do some dashing. So be a little bit difficult. So, but anyway, we'll just sit here for a few minutes and wait. I mean, it is the lunch shift is kind of dwindling down. It does start going down around 1 o'clock. So, because everybody's supposed to be back at work, or for the most part. And those around this time, I mean, anything around after 1 o'clock is usually shopping orders, like Dollar General or Aldi, CVS, Walgreens, places like that. So, I mean, I noticed that when I was dashing in the old towns that I used to dash, which was Edinburgh and Columbus. When it came down to this time, that's when you'd get your shopping orders. But I have yet to have a shopping order here in Greensburg. I haven't had one yet. So I haven't had a Dollar General. I have not had an Aldi. I have not had a CVS or Walgreens. I haven't had any of those in the 2 days that I've been here. So I have yet to see what it's like to do that here. We'll just wait here and see what happens. But I also think that what I'm probably going to end up doing is being said, if I am going to have to, to come down here, this is a town that I think is a good Uber Eats town. And I think I'm going to sign up for Uber Eats so that if Uber Eats does accept me and there's not a waiting list or anything like that, and if I do get on, then I'll probably do DoorDash and Uber Eats here, because, at the lull time that you're waiting on DoorDash orders, you'd be getting Uber Eats orders. So I'll probably end up doing that. And then I could do what they call the dirty stack, which is if you got one order from Uber Eats and one order from DoorDash, and it's going the same direction and it's not too far, then they call that the dirty stack. And you just got to watch, usually in the dirty stack, the DoorDash has to get the first delivery most of the time because you're on an on-time rate there. And but you also got to watch your Uber Eats too. You got to know in your head which one you think is going to be the best to deliver first. So I'm definitely going to think about that. And because after this contest is done, once 8 o'clock hits tonight, we'll see who the winner is, and then the winner will go on Tuesday for 12 hours, and then Dashing Goose, who is the champion, he will go 12 hours that next Sunday. So then once all that's done, when we have a real winner, then the channel's going to take a completely different direction. I'll still be dashing and everything. Maybe I'll have Uber Eats by then, and we'll be doing some different things. We'll be spending some time at the fountain, going to all different cities to see what dashing in different cities is like, and just go from there, because it's time to explore. It's time to get out of your comfort zone and just do things and go places that you've never done. Be like Willie Nelson, going places that you've never been, seeing things that you may never see again. You got to kind of take it that way. And I think that's what I'll be doing. But that's kind of where the channel will be going. And it'll just take on a different flavor, take on a different flair. And there'll be some more fun with this. I mean, I'll do some live streams to which I'll be doing things that would kind of be stuff that would get flagged, but with music, things like that, that would get flagged, and I would just delete the stream afterward, so that it wouldn't get published and get the flag and all that. So I that's what I would do. I'm going to do some of those, because basically all this is really that I'm going to be doing is trying to, it's not so much about the watch hours as it is the subscribers. And I just feel like that if, I do things of that nature, then the subscribers will come, because the subscribers, they want fun, they want action, they want, they want your channel to have flair, to be interesting. And that's what this channel will be once this contest is over. So, so we've only got 3 hours of dashing tonight to finish up the original, and then 2 days of dashing for the contest next time. We'll have a winner, and then we'll do things differently. And then when orders come in, I won't have to take those really bad orders, those $2 and $3 and stuff, because I had some of those today, and I'll be able to say, nope, not doing that. Because a lot of those, it says 18 to 28 minutes. That's not looking good. Yeah, that's not looking good at all. Of course, a lot of times you don't pay attention to a lot of that either, because, sometimes I've seen that 18 to, 15 to 25 minutes or 18 to 28 minutes. I've seen that. And then I get an order like 5 minutes later. And then there's other times it says, well, you're 2 to 3, like anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes. Well, it's like 25 to 30 minutes later when I get an order. So when it comes to this, it's a lot of opposites. So, and in this case, I mean, opposites do not attract. So, because that's not the kind of opposite that I'm looking for. So, but anyway, it's $77 for a Friday. I mean, there was a couple Fridays ago when I dashed in Greenfield. Of course, I did have that $30. I did have that $30 Home Depot order there. And that was a big game changer on that day, because the one thing about that order was it was 5 pounds of sand. There's me. Okay, well, we'll come in. I mean, I said, I'm going to be. Say this dash is going to end here in a couple of minutes, and I'm going to play the closing out song, for the dash, and see if we can get $86 in 3 hours. That's almost $30 an hour. I mean, they got their work cut out for them. But, anything is possible. I've seen stranger things happen. But this Friday was a little bit of a disappointment, though. It kind of was. I mean, I'm not disappointed in the city at all. I was just disappointed that there weren't any more orders than there were. And because then I could see, some more things, about this city. But there will be other dashes. I'll be out here on Sundays, in the future. I'll be here on Sundays to see what it's like to dash on a Sunday. And because especially when when it's around 9:30, almost 10 o'clock, when the sun goes down, that's when I can really do some exploring here. So, because I don't want to dash at night in a place I don't really know yet. When I get to know the place in the daytime, then I know that I'll be, when I know it in the daytime, then I'll be more comfortable doing it at night. Well, looks like we're going to be ending here in a minute here, guys. That's going to end it for that, for the dash anyway, which is unfortunate, but but we'll see here. We'll just wait here a second. Then we'll just take you can see the road trip back and see what the country road is going back. So we'll be looking forward to that. Okay, hold on a minute here. Let's see. Okay, the horn has sounded. Yep, the horn has sounded. So there it is, 36. $77, guys. That's why it's not busy. Okay. So the horn has sounded. Oh, before we do that though, let me just go ahead and close out the dash with this. I call that either Platinum Dave's theme or Goldie's motivational song. But that is a YouTube song, so if it's a YouTube song, then it's it should be acceptable to use. So YouTube will allow you to use their own music. So that's how Roy just recently got monetized, was the fact that he changed all that and used just YouTube music alone. And since he did that, that's how he got monetized. So that's what I'm going to do here, because I'm getting close on the watch hours. Just need the subscribers. That's all that I need. And then I'll be at 500 myself, and I'll be able to do some things. And because since I've been doing a lot of these, when I start doing all the other stuff I'll be doing on my channel, visiting different places, and doing some other kind of things on there, because I'll have books that'll be on, that I'll be discussing. Mine in particular, but 2 others. There will be a dash on that. I'll also be going back to my old neighborhood where the book is based off of. So, be looking forward to that. And so, there's going to be a few changes once this contest is done. And it'll be done next Tuesday. Or not next Tuesday. Next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. So but you feel like you're alone. But you're not alone. You aren't. You really are not alone. You're never alone. I know that I know Robin Williams said it like this. He said, I know you're not alone, but when you have people, but when you're around people, that don't really associate with you, that's when you feel alone. You can feel alone in your own family. Yeah, they're there, but they don't, they act like they don't care. That's how you feel alone. I get that, And unfortunately, there's families out there that are like that today, because the technology, the smartphones and everything, that's pretty much taken away the family values. And I think that's part of the reason why you feel that way. Everybody's more interested in their phones today than they are, than they are their own families and their own families' feelings. And that's unfortunate because it wasn't never meant to be that way. It was never meant to feel that, to be like that. And because like there's that song, Your Parents Don't Care. Well, now it starts right there. It starts right there. That's where it starts. Because that's where a lot of problems with with kids come these days, if your parents are too interested in doing other things in their kids. But unfortunately, though, Emma, society has taught us this. They teach us this type of stuff. They teach us in the soap operas that are watched. They teach that stuff. Okay? In some of the books that we read, they teach that stuff. Facebook, has segments on there that teaches that stuff. I mean, in some cases, it's inadvertently the way they teach it because, it's not the family values that it used to be. The family values that used to be, just like when I hear that song all the time on the radio when I'm working, at my W-2, because they play the radio in there. And one of the songs that I hear constantly is, if we could turn back time to the good old days. Or at least that's one of the lyrics anyway. I don't know if that's the name of the song or not, but at least that's the lyrics. If we could turn back time to the good old days. There's times that I wish that, that we could do that. I wish there really was a DeLorean that we could just actually step in with, Christopher Lloyd, Doc Brown, and just say, I want to go to a time, I said, turn back time to the good old days. I want to go, back to the time to where I was the happiest because, but like I said, you are not alone. That's why you can talk with all of us and, we'll all listen to you, It's just a shame that your parents do not care. It really is. A lot of the times you just shows, let's say like, Steve Wilkos and, Jerry Springer, all of those, there are a lot of those, and Maury Povich, Maury Povich and Steve Wilkos, they were all about stuff that you're going through, neglectful parents, Steve Wilkos even once said, your child is acting the way they are because you don't pay attention to them. And it all starts with parenting. I mean, it does. And it's unfortunate, Yeah. I mean, everybody today, it's just like, with the technology that we have today, we're either calling or texting. We're not taking the time to go visit like we did back in the old days. If we could turn back time to the good old days, if you wanted to talk to someone, sure, I mean, there was the phone, but if you really cared, you would take time to go and visit. They don't do that these days. Because they say, oh, the phone can take you everywhere. Well, yes, it can. And you can see the person on the other line, and do that through YouTube or anything. Yeah, you can do that, but it's not the same as if it was in person. It's the in-person that counts. That's what it is. The in-person counts more than what's on the other side of the screen. That's what it is. And it's unfortunate that it isn't that way anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's great that we have the technology to where we can see somebody on the other side on the screen if we have no way that we can go see them, especially if they're on the other side of the country or the other side of the world. Okay, I mean, we can understand that. But I mean, if you live in the same area or you maybe 1 or 2 states away or something, take the time to go and visit. You have no idea what that means. In person means more than technology. In person means more. And it's just a shame, that's not taught today. I mean, it used to be, back when I was in high school and stuff, they even had classes on interpersonal skills, with parents and things like that. Not today. Not today. It's all different. I mean, subjects aren't even taught the same way. I mean, like my daughter, for example, when she was asking me about stuff in school, she was taught completely different than the way I was. And it was hard for me to try to help her, with something, because she was taught a different way, and she didn't want to unlearn what she was learning there, because she would have got lost even more, because she had to learn it the way they were teaching her. Hello, Apple Arts. Welcome in. Yeah, we just finished part 2 of the dash, and I'm just taking everyone on this country road back to Shelbyville before I sign off and get ready for the dinner dash tonight for 3 hours. So where I just was Greensburg. We're just about leaving Greensburg right now, which they call Honda Town. The reason why they call it Honda Town is because Honda, one of the biggest Honda manufacturing factories, is here. So, yeah, one of the biggest car factories of the Midwest is here. So, yeah, that's what it is. You're going through a lot of pain and suffering. Well, I know a lot of that, is mental more than anything. Because if the mental pain is there, then it transfers, and you want to get to the mental before it transfers even further. So, yeah, Emma, Apple, we're trying to, I've been trying to get her support with some of the gig tubers that I follow and watch, because I know we can all talk to her, and it's just a shame that someone has to go through that. They feel isolated and they feel like nobody cares, and that's really not the case. But like I said, if the parent is not providing the comfort, then I can understand. Then they have every reason to feel that way, because the parent is the one who brought you into the world. The parent is the one that should be nurturing you the most to prepare you to leave the nest when it's time. And if they don't teach you everything that they should teach you before it's time to leave, that's when you feel lost. That's when you feel isolated. That's when you feel like you just don't matter anymore. And like I was saying, Apple, to her, society is teaching this. Whether they're teaching it directly or inadvertently, they're still teaching it. That it's more important to look at your phone than it is to take care of your family. In fact, I've seen posts on things. I've even seen posts on YouTube, where years ago, people were sitting at the table talking. And in my books, the families were sitting, having a dinner, sitting at a dinner and talking with one another, asking about everybody's day. They don't do that anymore. One post showed that back in the 70s and 80s. Then the post that talks about the 2020s. What are people doing at the dinner table? They're looking at their phone and not talking to one another. That's exactly what it is. You turn back time to the good old days. One of the things that I emphasize in my books, hello, Terry, welcome in. Yeah. Hey, Emma, Terry. I was trying to get you there. Terry, maybe you could talk to Emma. Emma's having a rough time right now, and you're someone that that can be looked up to. Terry is a good one. You know, Terry's a good one to talk to. So Emma, introduce yourself to Terry, and maybe Terry could tell you a few things. But yeah, I was just saying, that when Emma was doing it, back in the days, the families, when they weren't going out, even when they were going out to dinner on Friday nights, just like today, the way it was, the family, they all sat down at the table together, and they would take turns talking to one another. I mean, if the parents really cared, they'd go around the table and ask each child what happened at school today. Tell me what happened at school. I want to know. A lot of parents today could care less what happens at school. That's why there's all this bullying and stuff, because the parents don't even ask what's going on. Yeah. That's why you see all that today. It's because nobody's sitting at the table anymore, and no one is talking at the dinner table, because that's where it starts. When parents are talking at the dinner table with their kids and asking how their day is, then the kids will see, hey, my mom and dad, hey, they're interested. They want to know what's going on in my life. They're interested in who I'm, associating with. And they ask questions if I'm with someone, and if I say something about someone and they question it, that shows that they have an interest in me and they want to protect me. They want to make sure that I'm not making the wrong decision. But a lot of parents today, they don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, so did I. So did I, Terry. Yeah, so did I. I've been there. Okay. But you got to understand, and I was told this, and you need to look at it this way too. When someone points the finger at you, the truth is 3 fingers are pointing at them. Because what they think they're getting out of it, they're actually pointing at themselves, because it's something that they have to deal with, and they feel that in order for them to deal with the problem, they have to point, when really they're actually the solution to helping them solve their problem, instead of the solution to make it laugh. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Other than the bullies. Right. Would there be too many bullies in school if the parents were more involved? No. If the parents were more involved and the parents actually asked questions. Okay. And I know a lot of kids will say, well, who are you with? And what's all this kind of stuff? And I know there's a lot of kids will say, and the kids will roll their eyes and say, well, why should I tell you, and all that stuff. You should tell them because the parent is interested, because the parent is trying to protect you. The parent is trying to make sure that you don't make the same mistakes they did. That's what a proper, a caring parent will do. Okay. A caring parent will ask the questions. The parent is not trying to get you in any trouble by any way, shape, or form. They're trying to save you from trouble. And if a really good, caring parent was really caring, they would make sure, they would say, okay, I want to know who this person is. I want to meet this person. Because, there are parents that can get some kind of, a lot of people would say, well, it's sixth sense and all that kind of stuff. I'm not too sure about that. You got bullied because really? Wow. Well, I've heard of some things, but I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah. I got to be honest, Apple. I've got made fun of because of my voice. I do have a a higher voice than most guys, and my voice was always my Achilles heel. It always was. But there were those that have told me, well, you can take that voice and use it for announcing, which I know I can. That's why I did the announcing part at the very beginning of this dash today, because I want to show those, especially, and I want to know if there's anybody from NBC that's watching that used to be your theme at the beginning of the, of the show, but you stopped using that in 1989. And I just thought, if nobody's using it, I just thought, okay, I'll just take I just want to use it for my announcing skills. I want to see if I have it, even at my age. I want to see if I have the ability to do that. And I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not trying to take your content. I'm not trying to take something from you, And if you say something about it, okay, that's, and I can erase it. But the fact is, I was only doing it because, I was claiming fair use on it, because that has not been used since 1989. Here we are, 2025. How many years is that? And nobody's used it? That's why I wanted to use it. But if anyone from NBC, or any affiliated with that, I mean, if why don't you listen? That's the only thing I can say. But I mean, that's why I use that theme, because it hasn't been used since 1989. Ever since the Dodgers won the World Series in '88, they used that theme. But after that, they went a completely different way, and no one's used that theme since. I mean, I would have loved to have used John Tesh's theme for the NBC and NBA on the NBC, but others have claimed that too. And I think John Tesh is really cool, and I wasn't going to do that to him, because I really like John Tesh. He's got great music. He's great, great guy. I love that song of his. I also love his rendition of Carol of the Bells. So, but I wasn't going to use his. But NBC, that theme hadn't been used since 1989. And I thought, here we are, 1989, 2025, 36 years? Yeah, if no one's using it, somebody's got to. At least somebody took the time to, to put it out there without any voices on it. So I thought, why not? Tell her, Terry. Thank you, Terry. You have to be going back to work for a while. Terry's one of the greatest supporters of our community, and I'd always started watching her. One of the reasons why I started watching her was because of Chuck. As soon as I saw Chuck and Terry was on there as a guest star, I thought, hey, I might check this out, because I thought Terry had some good content. So, and then it was on from there. Just know one thing, though, Emma, you got to realize, the bullies are the ones that really have the problems. Because if they're going to point the finger at you, you got to remember, 3 fingers are pointed at them. Because there's some underlying issue that they cannot deal with. And the only way they feel they can deal with it is to make fun of somebody who's lesser than them. Or they feel is lesser than them. Because I've seen it happen. Someone who wants to make somebody feel lesser than them, what's going to happen is, what goes around comes around. It's like Bronson Pinchot said in, as Balki Bartakamu said, in Perfect Strangers, it's like this. No matter how much you keep charging, doing that, no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later you're going to have to pay the bill. And they're going to have to pay the bill for what they did to you. Because what they did to you is not going to go unnoticed, I'm telling you. Because like I said, Emma, and I think Terry was trying to tell you this in an inadvertent way. Everything we say and do is being recorded, whether by phone or something else. I mean, even before phones, everything you say and do is being recorded. Somebody is recording everything you say and do. And believe me, the message gets sent. And when it gets sent, then at some point, just like I said, no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later you're going to have to pay the bill. And those bullies are going to have to pay the bill. And they're not going to like how they have to pay it. And believe me, when they end up having to pay that bill, it's not beat you up with a rock. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Emma, it's so good to to talk this out. And I'm glad that you are. I'm so glad that Terry was able to say something to you. And I'm sure that when Terry goes live that she'll actually welcome you on there. I mean, just, all you got to do, Emma, is just keep talking with everyone. I mean, I'm going to be signing off here pretty soon when I get back to town. But, because I've got to do 3 hours tonight. But, it's always good, because I know there are others out here that can relate, and they can. And you just want, I said, you just get a group of community. I mean, it's like I said, before, I'm going to use Kaylee again as an example. Okay. Kaylee didn't feel good about things going on in her life. She wasn't sure about doing a YouTube channel and stuff like that. She came to my Illinois, dash, my very first Big Ten dash in Illinois, the very first one. And after she got through talking, she felt better about herself, and she thought, okay, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. Then all of a sudden, Mad Dasher 420, took her under his wing, and the rest was history. Now her channel is soaring, all because you're one person away from the big change. I was the one person that helped get her the confidence to do the channel. Mad Dasher saw that confidence, took her under his wing, and she's never looked back. And the same can happen with you. There's that one person that's going to come in your life and change everything. But we got to deal with the underlying issue. And whatever that underlying issue, and please go to my fountain live, my fountain replays, especially the live stream. I say it says one that says therapy session. Go to that. Okay. Say whatever it is on your mind. I mean, if you're all, yourself, just say whatever's on your mind. Just scream, yell at the fountain, do what you want to do. Yes, it's inanimate, but you got to understand, that the flow of the water and just the sound can actually take that from you and help, calm you down. And just come to any of our channels, whoever's live, whoever's live, come to any of our channels, We're all here. We are. Everything will be okay. Exactly, Apple. Everything will be okay. It will. Everything will be okay. You got to understand. I mean, I know that, you know, that bullying is tough. It is. It's very tough. I went through it. You know, I just remembered something, and she's live right now too, I think. I'm going to go and, because I'm about to sign off here pretty soon, Emma, but if she's still on, someone made a video about that bullying stuff, and I'll show her to you. And then I want you to go to her live, and I want you to talk to her, you know, I want you to talk to her about it, because she made a video about it. She actually made a video about what you're going through. She actually did. And she might be able to even tell you what that video was, but she actually did make a video about it. So let me go see. As soon as I park here, I'll go on there, and I'll see if I can find her. Hold on here to see. So that's a. All right, let's see here. While I'm waiting, is she? Let's see. She was the very first one that was on. I don't know if she still is or not. I'll have to look just to see. I'll just wait till I park up here, and then I'll find out for you. Oh, wow. Got some young ones in here. Okay, let's see here, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, she's doing a shopping order right now. But, you see that, Emma? At Sunny Chronicles. Here, I'll go on here and I'll send you a yeah, I'll see my yeah, okay. So I'm going to send that to you. Hold on. Oh. Okay, there you go. Okay, she's on right now. Okay, she's on right now, Emma. That's another person that you can talk to. She made an actual video about that. You know, she said she was bullied in school. Yeah. And she made a video about it. I think it was like five minutes or something. Yeah, she made a video, and she talked about it. She said that, you know, that they made fun of her in school and too. So if you want someone to talk to about that, definitely seek out Sunny. She is on right now. She is live. So, you know, so do me a favor, and you know, as I sign off here in a minute or two, because my phone's kind of getting a little bit low here. So but yeah, just do me a favor and go to Sunny's live. You tell her that I sent you, okay? Tell her Big 3 Dashing sent you, you know, and just tell her, you know, the same thing that you're telling me. And I'm sure she will say some things that will, you know, that will resonate with what you're going through right now. So can you do me a favor, Emma, and do that, please? That would, you know, that would be very beneficial. And you will like Sunny. Sunny's great. All right, guys, I got to kind of, oops. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna sign off right here. So, all right, have yourself a great day, and as always, I'll see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.